Hello! We're back, and we're FF7ing again, but we're FF7ing in a way we've never FF7 before in any of the previous FF7s, because this is new FF7. The most new FF7, in fact, because we're playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Finally, we finally made it all the way here to the last thing in this marathon for now, because, you know, the third game's going to come out eventually, but we're getting there. Obviously, this game's going to take us a bit. I'm going to take my sweet-ass time with it, most likely. But yeah, and hi, Gal, hello. Although the trailer and the Kalm theme sounds like official intro montage to the FF7 world. Yeah! It's a good vibe to start off on with where we're at in the story. You know, it's changing the size of the capture. No, I'm not. I'm selecting the wrong thing. Now I'm selecting the right thing. There we go. Tweaking it ever so slight. No, that's tweaked too far. Back. There. That'll do for now. But yeah, it's well, from what I've okay. So I'll start by saying I did the thing again. I was looking for something for the schedule. An image to put on the schedule for this game, looking at because they have a really good thing on their website. Square does. I was using as a resource for Remake as well as this, where they basically have all their press kit stuff, all of the official media, all in one place, which is really nice. That doesn't happen often enough. It can be very hard to access press kits for certain games, but it's really good. You know, you can get good, high-quality assets that are great for thumbnails. But they have a lot of things on there. They have a lot of character renders. So I was scrolling through all the stuff they have for this game, and I'm not gonna say what it was. I'm gonna describe it, but I'm not gonna tell you who it was, because they have a bunch of character renders. And I happened to see a character who will be in this game, who I did not know about. I did not know was going to be in this game, but now I know they're going to be in this game, and I'm very curious how that's going to pan out and where we're going with that. But I'll say no more than that. But I also know from having a look at the official soundtrack, because I like looking on the FF7 wiki doctors. God, imagine. That would be crazy. But no, I feel like I'm not giving too much away by saying no to that one. It's not Noctis. But it's a character of interest. We'll get there whenever it I don't know when it's going to happen, at least. It's going to catch me off guard when the time does come, but it's going to happen. And it was, well, no, I'm not even going to say that thought, because that might give too much away. But yeah, I look at, like, the wiki for the soundtrack just to see, you know, like, songs that would be good to play for the intro. And so I think we're basically gonna jump straight into the flashback, I think. And we'll see what happens with actually getting to Kalm and stuff like that. But we'll see. But we've got a couple of things. We got the story so far, which I don't think we really need, because we've been doing this. I did not have to wait between Remake and Rebirth for this game to come out, so I'm all good. But the bonuses are of interest. Check this out. Bonus items are offered as thanks for playing various versions of the game. Claim these bonuses, yeah, confirm the eligible save date is present on your PS5 console. So I didn't play the demo, so I don't have those things. But we get Leviathan and Ramu for playing Remake and Intermission, so we're just gonna get those real quick. Got it, Willem Dafoe, Cloud. Yeah, I've seen, like, I was looking for, you know, like, tenor, whatever you call it, GIFs through Discord at one point. And I was looking for, like, I was trying to see if I could find a GIF of that one bit, in Wall Market, in Remake, where Cloud is fondling that materia. I wanted to see if there was a GIF for that, and I saw a lot of Willem Dafoe Cloud while I was digging through that. That was very interesting. Glad it's not just me that's been exposed to that, I suppose. Let's have a look at it. Just see.
There is so much to tell.
Just see how it's presented.
Start.
Hmm.
With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt.
Is this Red?
This planet of ours.
Yeah,
destiny,
I think.
our
Red
part.
retelling the story?
Best
What gave me the
described
idea of Old Cloud?
as
Rebirth's giving me comeback through time ideas. Yeah, they could do all kinds of crazy shit now.
the city of Mako.
With what we learned last time, with the timelines, and Zack being alive in one of them.
Drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our
Nice to see
world
some of these
designed
CGs again. It was a very long time ago when we saw this.
for mercy. Those who could rose up and heard
Yeah,
voice.
we did terrorism. This is why I wanted to check this out, just in case there was any unique new voice acting or anything, which there is.
Among them, Cloud Strike,
And a lot of this was done a while ago.
hired by the Resistance to destroy Reactor 1.
And it would be nice to hear narration on specifically, like, Whisper-related stuff. Like, this is what happened.
Seller named Aerith.
I'm sure they're not going to give anything crazy away, but...
One said to symbolize reunion,
He said the thing! Again!
and thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5.
We did.
Fortunately,
It's true.
they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes,
Yeah.
and in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche.
Like, honestly, blowing up the reactors probably just wasn't worth it.
Avalanche,
Like,
no time.
the scale that we were operating on, Avalanche, at the time, it's like, if we'd been able to keep doing it and blow up all the reactors, sure, but we didn't.
Shinra's
We only got
obsession
2 of them.
within reach. The fabled promise
Given enough time, they'll probably just get them up and running again. Like, it didn't have... Those actions alone didn't have enough of a long-term effect
and only
to matter. But now we're gonna do the shit that matters.
to save
We're on the real
them,
mission now.
infiltrated the Shinra building.
It's the shot again. The box art shot. There he is.
Here that I, another
Yes.
prisoner, joined their story.
And he'll be playable this time, I assume. Because I don't know how many of the party members we're gonna get.
Yet
Because I've seen them all. Like, I've seen them all in, you know, CGs and key art and stuff. If they'll all be playable or what, I don't know.
Vaunted war hero.
But everyone's gonna show up.
Before he
Now that we're
was
past the
out,
prologue,
clouds
basically,
broke
of the entire story.
over. The cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight.
Yeah, take the head of the snake, not merely its scales. Exactly. Like, it wasn't enough to stop Shinra doing any of the things they want to do. I guess we didn't know at the time, but a large part of their long-term plan is just to abandon Midgar entirely. Which is why they don't care about dropping
Yet
plates.
Sephiroth once again intervened.
They just didn't bat an eye and just turned it to their advantage while they were at it, too.
Suddenly, deafening screams
Yeah,
rent
this.
the air.
What do you have to say about
The
this?
arbiters of fate descended upon the city.
And about Zack, for that matter.
Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was destiny's crossroads.
It was like the double point of no return. We'd been past like the main point of no return, where we wouldn't be able to do side content, but that was the real one. Oh, they showed it! They showed it again!
To break free.
That's, I think, gonna happen in this game.
Side of fate,
I'm fairly sure.
Sephiroth waited. The whispers
But we'll be able to, we'll hold that off as long as we can, just hanging out with the crew before everything goes wrong.
rival, sundering destiny.
I mean, a bit more than that happened, with all those other boss fights, but sure.
Shackles of destiny broken. We stood before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom.
Yeah, fuck Destiny. I'm sure the Whispers are still gonna be doing their
It
thing.
was there. Beyond
Well, we'll
where
have to
fate
see.
could follow,
But
that
we're
new
actively
journey
fighting
began.
against the Whispers and the Fate now. And aye, Iceburner. We do get to the bear one. We just watched the story so far because it was cool. I wasn't sure if it was actually going to be worth watching, but it was all narrated by Red. So it was worth. All right, let's go in. I got my bonuses for having played the previous game. Let's fucking go. I already did this, but feel free to check again. Yeah, okay. Default. Oh, wireless speed. No, I don't want that. No, it would just... Yeah, when you have it set to on, I don't know if it'll be audible for you. I'll move it closer to the mic. No, it's not. But it's playing the prologue. But no, I don't want that because it's annoying and I have headphones on. Oh, it's playing that. What you can hear right now. That's what plays from the speaker. No, I don't want that. Dynamic difficulty? That's new. And thank you, Gal, for the coolant and the stretch as well. And hi, Carmine. Yeah. One sec. Have to go check another PC for a file. I'll be back. Yeah, all right. Good luck with it. You are in time. You are. We just got done watching the Red narrated the story so far bit. And now we're going to start. Love the RuneScape vibes, the heart being plucked. Yeah, I get that. Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill level. I wanna fully experience battles. Thank you. I'll play on normal. Technically, RuneScape came after. Yeah. It's like standard, but if an enemy's underleveled compared to you, it will level up. Oh. Yeah, I want dynamic then. Yeah. Yeah, dynamic is best. Yes. All right. Good to know. I do love the thrill of the fight. And hi, Assassin. Thank you for the handshake. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We're just about to start. Yeah, active is what we want. There we go. Let's go. We're so back. Oh, we're further back. Okay. I didn't think we'd be this far back. While the Whisper Storm is happening. Okay. Parallel universes may or may not exist. I mean, they seem to almost 100% definitely exist. In this setting, anyway. Because we saw one. Okay, we are back. Just in case you didn't watch the last time on, here we are again. That fucker. I'm coming for you. It might take a whole other game after this.
The scene is indescribable.
It's the first shot of the trailer I made for this as well.
The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre.
So how much of this is just Sector 7?
This is only the most recent in a series of crises.
I mean, this is the expressway.
Reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the...
So there was even more damage done by the Whisper Storm?
Culminating in this unprecedented destruction. Caused by a massive tornado that swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Yeah, Midgar got fucked up even more.
After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
Yeah, of course we did that. Jesus Christ!
Also the involvement of Wutai.
Fucking hell.
And has begun investigations into the matter.
Yeah, of course it's Wutai. Always gotta put a spin on it, don't they? It's a very small camera for, like, news broadcasting. You'd expect, like, a big over-the-shoulder one. Oh! Benora apples! Mentioned again. I think they were in Remake as well. I forgot about those. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it was quite bad. Is that HQ? No, that's back there. Still, though, really bad. Getting Goji vibes from some of these shots. So excited to see the weapons in HD. Oh, yeah. Me too. Me too. Imagine what they might do with Diamond. Oh. They're playing the motif again. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought we'd be free from this for a bit. No, I have to worry about timelines again, because we're back. Oh, fuck. Not letting us forget about this. We have to deal with a live Zack. Yeah, it was a white feather, wasn't it? You might actually be on the mark, maybe, with Angeal. I don't know. But yeah, Zack time. Zack hours. Zack gets the title drop. Let's go.
Of course. This is
Yeah, we're doing it.
in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings.
What?
Followed by the fall of the sector.
Wait, he's here now? Wait, curious that. Wait.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Rains, it pours.
This is a different timeline, though, right? But like it seems like a lot of the shit from the main plot has happened here already. Oh, it's one of those arms, just being used as a crane. That's neat.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Oh,
Dangerous.
what? What? No, how is this possible? Wait, how can there be two buster swords? Zack still has his. Are there two clouds?
Back over here.
He might have come over. What? Wait, what? 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 No, this is a different timeline then. But what the fuck? So,
Get the camera off him.
But it seems like Cloud was here and everything else did happen, but we didn't make it? What the fuck? I didn't think they were going to be hitting us with stuff like this immediately. What? Oh, shit! He's seen it. He's seen her. You gotta go after her. What happened? Kill Tifa's an ex-Tifa. We don't know if she's dead. She just might be unconscious. Reunion Cloud? Yeah, it's like this dimension's Cloud. But that can't be right. Because Zack is with this dimension's Cloud. So this dimension has two Clouds, unless it's not Cloud. But it's someone with a Buster Sword, and how can there be a second one? Because it was just special made for Angeal. There aren't two.
Excuse me. Could you look after my
How
friend?
can there be two swords?
Too much Mako, but he'll be fine.
Thanks, Kyrie, you grifter. What the fuck? I already have more questions. Oh no.
Aerith!
She's not gonna hear you, bro. What the fuck? Oh, good job, Red. See, Red's alive. So everyone else is probably alive too. Unless Red's crashing the fucking helicopter with no survivors. Zack gameplay. Zack gameplay! Are you prepared for Zack combat? No! I had no idea. I didn't know we were gonna have Zack gameplay. Right off the bat, Zack gameplay? I assumed we were gonna be like straight back into the Kalm flashback to open us out. But no! We're continuing on with the most important questions from Remake. What the fuck? How are you at DMC Nero? Very good. Wait, you telling me Zack plays like Nero? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I fucking love Nero. Nero, I mean, I don't know. He's probably my best character. It's between Nero and Virgil. But I fucking love Nero. He's my favorite character to play as, so... Okay, can't break boxes. Not yet. I'm not allowed to bust. Jeff tutorial fight gives you the quick charges. First order of business and equipment check. Yeah, I guess I can't even access any menus or anything. We're just going through this sequence. Yeah, it's Zack. Zack's back, baby, and we're playing as him. Again, we're playing as Zack outside of Crisis Core. Yeah, we're gonna get in trouble because we've got a Buster Sword. But then again, they say a Buster Sword as if that's a thing, you know, people are just aware of. But regardless, I mean, it might not be Cloud. We don't know that it's Cloud. We need to go get Aerith and get some fucking answers about this. It works like revving the Red Queen. Let's fucking go, brother. Holy shit. I didn't know at all. I'm so hyped. What's going on, fellas?
Get away from her!
Yeah.
He's got a Buster Sword.
Yeah, I do. So combo charge. Oh. Okay. Movement feels great. Those animations are sick. It's Zack gameplay, baby. It's not Crisis Core gameplay, but it's Zack gameplay. And that's plenty for me. Holy shit. And he's got his whole moveset. It's great.
Alright, think.
Think, Zach, think. Combat better than CC was a minimum. I mean, yeah. Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, holy shit! Real soldier first class moment. My god. Try his hold attacks. Ooh. I will. Okay. Oh, launch it. Easy launcher. Okay, now if we can do combo charge in the air too. I screwed it up there. But Zach has a high time. Let's fucking go. Good aerial combat. Like, just that aerial combo felt so good and not weird and stilted. Like Remake. Telling newbies on his cool fact that, oh yeah, there's no way to... Oh no, Red! There's no way to be exposed to Zack and not love him. Aerial combat's kick-ass. That's one of the things I'd been told. But there's so much I didn't know. Like Zack, Red! This dimension's Red might be dead. He might still be alive.
Just shut the hell up and search.
But we got it. We couldn't get the others. Including my wife. But as long as we can learn something about what the fuck is going on, I'll be slightly happier.
It's so messed up.
It is.
All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
You finally came back with the milk. I need you to wake up and start answering some questions. Come on. Oh no! She's fucking dead. She did the thing. She did the thing that she does when she dies. She dropped the holy materia. Oh, fuck! We can't get answers from her. They killed her immediately. I can say with certainty that Aerith dies in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in the first few minutes. Oh, fuck. Okay, so no answers from Aerith, and Zack gets to be miserable. But at least he's alive. Fuck. Doing this to the boy right now. Yeah, and it was like a perfect match for the actual shot where she dies with the materia coming out.
Sure.
Okay.
If Tifa doesn't mind.
Now we're doing the flashback. And it's while we're on the road to Kalm. Instead of at the inn.
It all started 5 years ago.
But yeah, forget about that dimension for now. Who knows when we'll be back to that.
What little there was boring as hell.
Playable Zack was hype, but guess what? Oh boy. Is playable Cloud better? Oh, it gets better. Woo.
I couldn't believe my luck.
Fall of a hero. Oh no. This is gonna be gut-wrenching. Doing all this.
It's really coming down, huh?
Yeah. Here's Cloud living Zack's memories.
Feeling any better?
That's Cloud. You can see his hair. You can see his hair. That's Cloud. That's Cloud. It's obvious immediately. They knew exactly what they were doing with that camera angle, showing us a bit of his hair. Probably same voice actor as well.
Ready to do this?
Punish Cloud. I was already gonna make a Phantom Pain comparison. Oh boy. So yeah, we need to interact with actual Cloud every opportunity we get. Cloud's VA does a fantastic Zack Cloud. I'll listen to him more. He's doing the thing.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry.
Insane Sephiroth.
Can do.
Kids.
And yeah, just like sorry, no can do. In reference to the
I'd
squads.
like to be briefed on the mission at some point.
Yeah, this isn't Cloud-like
If it's
behavior at
another one
all.
of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Cloud does not behave like this. This is nothing like
Finally
Cloud.
went first. What
That's
do they
Zack.
do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai. Stealing my shot at glory.
Yeah, come
I
on.
joined soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
I mean, that's true, but yeah, he sounds... He obviously, it's Cloud's voice, but the way he speaks is exactly like Zack. That is amazing work.
Another one of those Turks gigs.
Yeah, look, that is so Zack.
Job's a job.
So, yeah, Zack's, like, the physical mannerisms, the way he speaks, it's all Zack.
Nibelheim.
Because even if you didn't know, and you had just played Remake and not the original, you didn't know the spoilers, like... They intentionally made that as jarring and weird as possible. Like, anyone would know that that's not Cloud. Or would suspect. Real Cloud is voiced by Zax VA doing a Cloud? Oh, shit! That's genius. Oh. This Zack's definitely more promotion hungry than CC Zack.
I'll take the other.
I guess it's kind of he wants to be the best. He wants to be like Angeal. He's always rushing when he was on his way to get to, you know, first class soldier. Badass. Are we gonna get killed by that dragon again? Or is this gonna? I guess that was that. That was the fake fight.
No way! I got this!
Oh. Oh my god, Sephiroth gameplay! What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, just like the original game. You get Sephiroth. He's got black UI. Because when we were playing as Zack, and you know, usually you have like the blue colored button prompts in the bottom left, but now it's all black. Pause menu's still blue. He has the best gameplay. Oh god. Oh, okay. He's got like magic holds. There's like purple stuff happening on his aura charge. There's the stagger. Let's see if we can get Pierce. Oh, it's like... Oh, and there was sword dance beyond that? It was a whole combo? Oh, he did the thing! He did the thing. He did the plunge. Fucking hell. They're hitting us with a lot right now. Yes, holds are ranged. Triangle's a finisher, right. We got a bit of that in. Jesus Christ. Changes depending on what move he's just done. Oh, what the fuck?
From the rest of us.
That would imply there's got to be more than just this one fight then, right? Because that was all it was in the original. Yeah, so we're at Kalm.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor.
Can't use a finish or he loses focus by getting hit. What the hell? They put so much thought into it.
Something was
That's so
wrong with the
complex.
reactor,
Like compared
and the whole
to,
village was up in arms.
you know, just Remake.
Talk of
That's
strange
fully fledged
monsters on the
character
mountain
gimmicks.
only made things worse.
That's incredible gameplay, yeah.
People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra.
Hmm.
So the
Get
company
focus,
said
you can
no.
hit triangle on his limit break. Oh. Good God. That's a hell of a lot. Oh, here we are again. Nibelheim. Oh no. We're gonna see Tifa. We're gonna see Tifa. Oh God. Like, we've seen some of these events so many times at this point. Through several flashbacks.
Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents, though, right?
No.
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Pierces the finish with normal sword dance from any number of hits. You complete the full Hulk combos to Lyric Fury. Look at
Don't
this.
worry, I'm getting to that.
Barrett holding up the flashback. That's good.
Why am I talking about this? Come on.
Yeah, quote-unquote sane Sephiroth. As sane as Sephiroth gets.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here.
Hi, son.
I
Hello.
wanted to greet you myself.
I'm getting my mind blown by this game currently. We just had Zack gameplay and Sephiroth gameplay back to back.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Okay. Oh, new colors for the UI. This is nice. Like a darker blue for these tutorials. Right, now we have the main menu. Review party stats, inspect your inventory, change your equipment. Oh, we've got like actual... It's not just showing the CG of the character anymore. It's just in engine now. Cool. Okay. can roll or jump over certain terrain. Oh! This is more dynamic now. It's not just you can only mantle and, you know, interact with the environment that has the blue arrow on it. Like, look at that. You can just climb up stuff now. Cool. Huh. Sephiroth was too busy to meet a cute assertive wife. Yeah, so many things could have gone better for him. But no. If you attack while holding guard, he does a parry that you can follow up with the counter finisher. Oh. Photo mode. Right. Yeah, it's photo mode. If none of the default filters tickle your fancy, do not worry, you will unlock more as you progress through the game. Okay. Yeah, this is a very nice main menu. Look at this. You can move the camera around, appreciate the, like, improved character models, which is goddamn great. Dodges a warp that has it has its own finisher? Oh my god. I think the new lore is cool. Sephiroth time traveling. Well, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know. It might not be time traveling. It might just be dimension hopping. Because, I don't know. We don't know if time things are happening, but dimension things definitely are. I don't know. I don't know enough yet. I'm very intrigued in what is going on. Use a finisher while in the air. It's Sky Shatter, and his ATB abilities also have finishers. Why does he have so many moves? What the fuck? Okay, I'm liking the looks of the UI. Like just being able to see all the materia there. View our materia. So we have ice, healing, and fire. It's pretty much standard. Yeah. Can't change any of our stuff out yet, of course, but I like what I'm seeing of the UI. We'll have to see about group materia switching, because that was something I was hoping for improvements on, but we're not there yet. Because they played his gameplay peak? Yeah! I guess why wouldn't you? Already obsessed with Cloud, so I thought it was time travel. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is there are 3 Sephiroths, and we don't know if any of them are time traveling. They might just be dimension hopping. But we've got, you know, regular Sephiroth, who's the normal Sephiroth that would be here no matter what. There's Whisper Sephiroth, who's the one we interact with most, and there's Sane Sephiroth, who's at the end of Remake. Played the demo for this like 20 times when it came out. It shows. It does show. Good God. Okay, that's nice. A lot of stuff. Some stuff in the inventory. Oh! Even just items have 3D models now? And they look really nice. God damn. And Smash Sephiroth, who doesn't appear here. Well, yeah. I mean, if we're getting into stuff outside of Remake, then there's probably a million trillion Sephiroths. The Road Warrior Bangle. Grade 9. And yeah, these have models now, instead of just being static images. My god. Stylish silver and leather bangle for bikers born to live free or die. Available for purchase in the Cosmo Canyon region. Cool. Okay. Let's have a look. Is it you? Are you Cloud?
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Maybe? Talk to the other one.
Is an understatement.
Yeah, that one's Cloud.
Don't blame
Cloud
me for
said
getting the hell
that?
outta here.
Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right?
Unless it's one of the other guys. Unless it's him back there.
So, any friends here you want to see?
Yeah.
Maybe a girlfriend?
If you dimension hop, but it's a different time when you get there, it is like time travel. Yeah, many such cases. They have that a little bit in, well, they have something like that in Invincible. They have dimensions where time flows differently. That has the scarf. Oh! Right. Right, so it's not any of these guys? We'll see. It's certainly not you. You now have a ranged attack by attacking right after dodging, and a launcher if you hold right after attacking a dodge. Okay. Yeah, hold attack right after a dodge. Switch to Punisher in midair will Helm Breaker, yeah. Very nice, very nice.
I've been thinking about joining the military for some time now.
Yeah, we're gonna take our time looking around. I guess we can't just quickly open the map yet. We'll get to that. But I notice... Yeah, okay. I notice we have, like, the full color, like, satellite view map on the top right now. The one asking about a girlfriend. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it was you, because this is this is where he's standing in the original flashbacks.
I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right?
Okay. Yeah, it's Cloud remembering Zach's words. Yeah. They've, like, switched places in his mind, which is why he's saying shit like that. And obviously he's referring to us, like, you know, having a girlfriend here because, you know, we think it's our hometown. It is our hometown from our perspective, but it's all schmixed up. Oh, man. Gotta have a look around. I gotta just look at everything. Like, all this side area is new. They're chasing a chicken around here.
Well, I'll be. Cloud, look at you, a man grown.
Okay. Yeah, they have expanded Nibelheim. They have. And I'm gonna be comparing it to Crisis Core. Because they had a side area on the other side. Oh, no. The stamp propaganda. I need you to draw a stamp for me so I know what dimension we're in. Ooh, chest. Ooh, fancy chest. A mega potion. Oh, you can see a little icon of the model of the item too. Yeah, I gotta look at everything. Dog. Aw, nice dog. So up here is gonna be the central area. Yeah, they have these different levels too. Oh, go for it, kid. Oh my god, they're terrified of you. Aw. He's a soldier first class.
I'm Sephiroth this time.
Oh! It's just a universal thing. Everyone gets it. That is the victory music. Okay. They ever answer what in the hell Sephiroth did to be able to do this? It probably ruined the story. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I trust them because the story's been consistently good all the way through, up till now. Well, this guy demonstrating that you can mantle over just stuff whenever you want now. Very nice. Sephiroth always wins in playground games. Yeah, we've seen that before. Kids playing as Sephiroth. I can hop down here. Yeah. Gotta get used to this more free movement. Because you're very, very hemmed in Remake. I keep wanting to say the original, which is not correct. Stealth FF7 world game where a Genova species arrives. Yeah, it'd be neat. Makes the open world more convenient to navigate. Yeah, it would be terrible if they kept it as it was before. Just only being able to navigate through and around and over certain things. Yeah, no more knee-high walls getting in the way. Great. with the Sephiroth? No way. Here we are. Everyone's hyped up. Means more secret loot to find. Oh yeah, probably. Please don't be annoying when Sephiroth is around. We don't want him to get a bad impression. Yeah, this is all way expanded. This is great. Demon Souls allowed you to hop up knee-high walls, but they got rid of it for Dark. I don't even remember that. It was a while ago when I played the remake. So what do we got? Yeah, the layout... Okay, yeah, the layout of the town isn't exactly the same, but I see what they're going for. Like, we've got the inn here, the Nidhogg Hotel. We got the general store. And then usually you would have these two houses, which would be Cloud and Tifa's places, and they would be like this way. But they've shifted it around ever so slightly. Someone's asking about Tifa. Oh, shit. Didn't notice. A lot of people recognizing him, though. And thanks for the coolant, Cal. One sec. And hi, Zoltai. Hello. I had to do it in the tutorial. Yeah, I wouldn't remember. It was a while ago. I guess. Okay, now we can look at the map. Got it. Yeah, I know, you already said that. Okay, so we can do both these things. It's fine. Air around the water tower is pretty accurate. Yeah. Towards the mansion, you can take part in radio calisthenics. And you can eat sandwiches to the right of the town hall. I'm gonna look around and do everything I can. Don't you worry, it's what I do. Oh, it's you! What's his name? Zangan? Tifa's trainer?
Rashard Sangan,
Yeah!
a humble traveler of the world, and teacher of martial arts to the
I'm glad to get more of you.
well-toned, but lacking mass. You
Yeah.
need to bulk up.
You're too much of a twink.
Who asked you?
He's right.
You could learn a lot from me.
Could be like Tifa.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At
Mm.
last count, 128.
Damn!
In fact, one of them from this very village.
Yes! Tell me more.
Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, she'll learn how to abuse Omnistrike.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, right!
Got anything to say for yourself?
Yeah!
I didn't know.
I didn't know she kicked ass. Oh, and the interjections, that reminds me. We're gonna have to raid Tifa's room. I'm excited about that.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
Yeah, the panty raid. We gotta do it.
Say the word.
I feel like in Remake, a lot of NPCs didn't have more than one thing to say. I mean, maybe I should have talked to people more. But we're getting a lot of dialogues out of people.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms
Oh.
are reserved for you.
I see a
Shinra
poster
boys,
in the
so pick your
background
pick. You'll find
that
them
I've
just
seen
up-
before.
Huh? No. Cloud?
No.
Oh my, get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
Yeah, hold on. I remember these posters from when I was looking things up for the original game. You just go into photo mode real quick. Yeah, photo mode still works the same way, but you can see it over there. Marvel at the ruby red sunset. Corel's unique red rocks. Ruby red, huh? We gotta keep an eye out for more of those, and then it will begin to come together. Yeah, it's ruby weapon. I know. That's what I was working towards. But there's more of those.
City folk are so sophisticated.
Trained so well, she got side character certified in Advent Children. Yeah, she kicked ass though. It was great. It was great.
Is that you?
Have a quick look around here. I wonder if they've still got that ghost photo from Crisis Core. Got to have a look. Emerald has one. Yeah. I've seen it. I'm just looking for it. No ghost photo here. Doesn't look like there's another room. No, they don't have the Crisis Core ghost photo. That was like one of the main things I was looking for here, but you know, it's been a hot minute since then. It's been a few years. Oh wait, no, it hasn't. No, that was now. That was during this. Never mind. That's just not here. Oh well. But yeah, we got a little mention of the weapons, just a little bit. Okay. Have more of a look around. Ah! This will be the radio calisthenics. Hello.
You worked out with everyone?
Yeah.
Could you keep up?
He liked working out. He did not keep up. He put his hands up for 1 second and then gave up.
Betray a weak mind.
Oh, there's more.
Takes me back.
Aw. Okay, no more lines. But we can do a little bit of a stretch
Now lift your heels. I'd like to see how
if we're so inclined. Anything back here? There's kibbies! Aw. Feel Wedge's influence in this place. Aw. A nice little cat spot.
Ever since we heard a survey,
The kibby zone.
we've been working our fingers to the bone.
Nothing to report here.
Can head up over here. Oh, no, we can't.
The survey team was here. Thanks for coming.
All right.
We really can't handle this ourselves.
You really can't. Yeah, little kibbies. The little babby kibbies. I'm going. No, they won't let me in. Damn. Okay.
Oh, you rolling
Right. Hello. Hello.
Soldier, good to see you.
Yes.
How about a taste of home
Sandwiches.
before you
I didn't forget about the sandwiches. That's easily missed. That's a good-looking sandwich.
Silly boy.
You just ate the whole thing.
Let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Wasn't that like wrapped in paper? Taste reminds you of home. We just ate all of it, and he ate it like sideways.
Eat up, Cloud.
What a freak!
Still
Eat
got
another
room to
one.
grow, you know. You remember these pork sandwiches, don't you?
Mm.
They're exactly like the ones Mrs.
Look at the way he
Steiner
eats
used to
it.
make.
Look at that.
I'm sure
He
you
takes it the long way,
Wait,
the weird way.
Did you go on any playdates?
It tastes better without the wrapper. You feel stuff.
Claudia must be so proud of what a fine young man you've become. Take care of yourself. You'll be spending the night.
Another
at home,
one.
won't you? Maybe I'll pay your mother a visit.
Yeah, bring some
I
sandwiches.
shouldn't impose. You two must have a lot of catching up to do.
You will not have room for supper tonight.
You don't wanna
More.
keep your mother waiting, do you?
More. Oh, no more sandwich. That's funny though. Yeah, there's a lot of little details and little things to get caught up in immediately. Oh man. We can go look at this. Oh, see, there's an arrow. There's an arrow for ladders. Here's where the promise was made. That conversation.
So how did it feel being back up there?
In fact, we know it's not actually Cloud, so free could even think about. Yeah.
After 2 years away and all that.
You gotta imagine, you know, maybe Zack did a lot of these things, but he definitely didn't have a lot of the feelings that Cloud had. We are and we aren't. Yeah, it's weird. Oh. Looking at Tifa's place. I don't know. He might be also mixing up some of his own memories of what he did actually do here with some of Zack's. Yeah, clearly Zack didn't go into Tifa's house. Well, I mean, yeah, it could go either way. We don't really know. But yeah, it could be some of Cloud's memories for that too. Alright. Down we go. Remember Cloud taking his sword off all the time in Remake to sit and stuff? Yeah, yeah. Okay, now we can go in. Yeah. That's what I think's happening. Some Zack and actual Cloud stuff. Oh, there's dialogue options. I mean, there was like a small handful. I feel like Jesse had a couple of... There was like a Jesse dialogue option that was like the only one in the game. What's the clue? Yeah, he sits down at the water tower without moving it. Yeah. Because he's, you know, he didn't have to move it in the original memory. Because he didn't have it. You can tell he's like lying with this one. Like, no? Yeah, I did.
I figured you might be there.
Did a whole bunch of things here. The Lockhart residence. We made it. They have like a cat tower here? Oh, the music. I get like a... Wait, I wish it was like Yakuza, just like Yakuza generally. I could just do a first-person view. Oh, baby Tifa. Oh. I just know I'm gonna have so many emotions in this game. Huh?
Remember my cat?
Oh, the
Her
cat
name
food.
was Fluffy, I think.
Yeah. She was always disappearing.
Probably with
My
those other
day was
cats.
No different.
Tifa's cat's the leader of a local cat gang. They gather there. Schoolgirl Tifa just dropped an Ever Crisis. Oh, man. Very nice. Very nice. Been filling all my free time where I'm not, you know, streaming or gardening with playing more Halo. But I do have to have a look at that game at some point. Ever Crisis. Ooh. Stealing. A bottle of ether. Thanks. Mine now. I love stealing. There we go.
You went
Yeah, I
into my
played...
room?
Oh, God. I did. I mostly play... still mostly just playing MCC, but I did try Infinite. And we'll try more of it, but it's a very weird feeling game compared to everything else. No, I was making a joke. Yes, I did.
I know I shouldn't have.
So nonchalant. He just looked.
Cloud.
All he did was look.
Asshole.
Oh, can't do it again. Oh, that's fun. And there's the piano! The piano we have to play to get her ultimate weapon as well. Oh, little plush fella. Plush Moogle. Bunch of cool little things she's got here. You can actually see out there. That damn piano. I know about this game and its pianos. My nemesis. Got riding lessons. There's presumably a Costa del Sol poster. Presumably. But most importantly, the piano. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you've acquired. Oh, what? I thought it was just, you know, you can play the piano and just free play it. I didn't know there was more than that.
Did you actually play it?
Went to town on it. That poster's an FF8 reference. Oh, really? I wouldn't know. We've rhythm game now. Okay. I can rhythm game. Oh, yeah, because I'd seen this. It's like this. I don't know how to play piano. And definitely not like this. Zell in 8 also gets Dolphin Blow. Oh. Okay, and we have these different views, but I don't think we have any sheet music right now, so I can't really do much more than that. But I'll end my performance. I think you'll be able to figure it out. Yeah, hopefully I'll be okay. That's a lot of piano. That's just full. Yeah, gotta get sheet music first.
Wow.
That is just fully featured piano.
Do that. Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Oh shit, you're a merc of many talents.
Thank you, Barrett. All right, let's have. What else they got on the walls here? Cowboy's Place. Good whiskey, gambling, dancing, and beer. Why did Tifa have that? Chocobo Racing. Summer Festival. Cowboys return to Nibelheim. 1 million cowboys at Ram Ranch. Oh wait, there's a little figurine up there. Like a. Hold on. Look at that. There's a little low poly Shinra Trooper figurine, like we get with Fort Condor, just on there. Someone recreated the Price of Freedom with the piano. Yeah. Yeah, neat. And thank you for the stretch as well, Gal. Ugh. There we go. Awful at music games. I mean, I do okay. If it's just like basic normal ass rhythm game, I do okay. I don't play any like dedicated rhythm games really. Just, you know, a lot of Yakuza karaoke. Okay. That was really neat. Okay, let's go see Mother Dearest.
Then I stopped by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure.
Not that it matters.
I want to hear what happened.
Me too. Yeah. Go on.
Ugh, fine. Can't keep up with Osu. Yeah. I never played it, but I know Osu, yeah. The Strife Residence.
My
Strife
dad
House.
died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years.
Yeah. Glad to have more between these two, because she
Last.
has very little going on outside of, you know,
Right there.
telling Cloud to go for older women, or whatever it was. Yeah!
Cloud, is that you?
Yeah.
Hey,
And obviously Zack wouldn't have this memory
Welcome
either.
home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
Cloud's mom's got it going on. She's alright. She's alright.
My,
Doesn't beat Tifa, but
so that's
yeah,
what they've got you wearing,
she's great.
Huh? You soldiers sure do clean up
Oh.
nice.
something was amiss
I've
there.
never been so proud.
Adorable that he's named for her. Yeah, Claudia and
I must be
Cloud.
counting you day and night.
Here it is. You should get an older
You know,
woman.
there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature.
Yeah!
Straight and narrow. And tell you when you're being a silly goose.
That's it, Claudia.
That's
True.
the perfect type for you, I'd say.
Hmm.
They are feeding you properly, aren't they?
Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud.
Cloud, this isn't real. Follow the white rabbit.
You're my
I mean, a lot of it is real. He just can't. He can't figure out what's real, what are his memories, and what aren't. We know he's still struggling to recall some things.
Wait a second.
Like he knows some things were wrong.
We were.
Rest
but
at the inn when you're done.
It's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Yeah, we had our reasons.
Let me get a good look at that
That most of them had to do with you.
Just want to check in on the cats again. Yeah, it's blocking the part where he admits to not being a soldier. Yeah, it's either that or like, you know, she would know that he's not a soldier based on the way he's dressed, and thus would say something different.
Ever since we heard a
It's just bumping up against those contradictory memories. Yeah, please disperse. There's nothing to see here. Don't think she said what we saw. Okay, just that she thought you know, maybe because they'd had not been in contact or
But looking back, all the signs were
yeah, or something that she thought that he was going to be a soldier. There he is. Remove the context for it. Right.
Looking at.
Maybe we'll see that filled out. I don't know.
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Have you?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early.
I guess he may have been, because the experiment's done here.
All right. Will do.
He left town to be a soldier and showed up in uniform. Yeah, it is technically Sephiroth's hometown, yeah. He just doesn't know it.
Night.
Have a good sleep, Sephiroth.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Careful, Red, you're gonna set the floorboards on fire.
Pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
Let's go, let's go. Tifa content.
Happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's
Mm.
old enough to make her own decisions now.
Don't oversleep, you idiot. And have a good sleep, assassin.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir.
Tifa's dad. Doesn't even get a name.
My daughter isn't.
Dad!
Oh,
Tifa.
yeah! Her cowboy outfit.
You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that.
That's a shot I used in the trailer.
Soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
You're not gonna be fine.
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Cowgirl Tifa.
You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the
Oh,
best
she looks
there is.
appropriately younger. Yeah.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't.
Mm.
Come on.
Oh, the photo.
For a posterity, sir? Not today.
Yeah, he does a great job of changing her voice. Yeah.
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
And of course, like, present Tifa is gonna be like, about all this. Yeah, Tifa's lack of reaction to Cloud being there, exactly, yeah.
There?
There are so many signs for those willing to look. But we know that Tifa was suspicious of what was Cloud's deal even before this. Like, as soon as he just showed up.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
Oh,
One more.
there it is.
I guess we were. For a while.
I guess. Yeah, a lot of people are going to experience the twist for the first time with Part 3.
I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Hold R2 or press L3 to sprint until you stop moving. Okay. While running, you'll automatically perform terrain actions. Oh, that's handy. Coolio. Okay, now we can break boxes. Finally, if you find boxes marked with the Shinra logo, try breaking them open. Including Mako shards. Nice. Alright, we're on. I guess this way would be towards the mansion, but can't do that yet. Not yet. Not yet. I have to follow my wife. No, just follow it. Just follow it. We're not going to be able to go off the path. Oh, credits! Welcome to Kino, yeah. Ooh, mega potions. Okay. Thank you, Nomura.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind.
Right, it is.
Put Evil on the map.
Don't whiff. High potion.
Who could tire of it?
Yeah.
Eventually,
Everyone is here, working on the
Man, I
game.
wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Yeah, one day.
I think you mean business trips.
Oh, the camera panning out. Oh, the view.
stuff on 'em.
That's
Oh,
so
damn.
cool.
Yeah, that's a PS5 game for you. Because we would, remake was cross-gen. This isn't. Oh, man. Open world in this game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Since we didn't really have much of anything like that in remake. They'd have to in this. Did such a good job. Yeah. Seems that way. Yeah, we can just sprint over obstacles now. Oh, the wildlife. My god. Yeah, this is a game of wider scope.
Everything
For certain.
okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course
No.
not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close
Yeah.
to burned out. Not
Like,
with all the training I've
like
had.
obviously, we're in
Guess you really are the best there is.
Zack mode now. Like, you're gonna wear yourself out running like that. Like, Cloud would never say that. Cloud would never abbreviate running into running. No way in hell. Like, there's a clear distinction. You only have to look for it. Made the right move, waiting to do the open world, but I feel like now Remake needs a remake. It'd be cool if they did that. Like, maybe after Part 3. Maybe not like a full remake, but just... I mean, they already did integrate, but... Just do it again. Do like a collection of all 3 games and just improve Remake. Yeah, maybe once Part 3's done, do it with the latest engine. Yeah, that would be the smart thing. Bug! Ugh. Extremely
Seems near the village,
detailed
but they're
enemy,
not
too.
nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Again, that's so Zack!
Copy that.
Like, kind of jogging up, the clap on the soldier, stance. It's all Zack. Fighting as Cloud, even though we're not. Yeah, hold to follow up with a sweeping slash, press the button after dodging to launch a range attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. Right. Yes. So we can... Yeah! Oh, we can do this now!
It's on now.
Sectoid Chimeras, but we have Punisher now. Because we're clued. Oh! Sick! Okay, the Punisher moveset is way cooler now. Holy shit. Yeah, Punisher attack is that, yeah.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not.
Reminds me more of like
all to me, huh?
Zack's actual, Zack's combo that he had in Crisis Core when you went into the special mode. Great things happened when I stepped out of Rage 2.0. Yeah, we got some Cloud combat. Real ass, definitely Cloud gameplay. Initiating combat. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press square before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. Ah, cool. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of battle. You can also run away after the battle's begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy. Yeah. Neat. It's not just, you know, you get in the fights now. You can get advantage. And there's ATB. Sure. So, we got Braver, we got Triple Slash, we got Focus Thrust. Okay. Braver it is then.
That one felt pretty good.
It's like slower now, but definitely a lot more impact. Nice. Alright. Over a rickety bridge, what could go wrong?
Is that Mako?
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, that's bad. Tifa, don't stand on top of it. No! She gets just bounced into the air. We never see her again. Braver can now be used in the air. Anytime the red circle's on screen, you can hit square to get the first strike. Okay. Sick. Does more damage if you do.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
She's the best.
Just you watch.
Yeah, just you watch. Press R1 to block. Press circle to dodge. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. Yeah! Perfect block. I mean, you can even see there, like, the enemy's attack is bouncing off the block. Blocks are yeah, he's got, like, knocked back by a perfect block. Damn. Block's good now? Sweet. Wife air kicks, yeah. Oh, shit. I gotta time it, though. Come on. Yeah! Fuck you, buddy! Oh, okay. That was too early.
You're done.
Good old Braver.
That's that.
Sweet. I gotta get into the habit with the air combos. Okay, Cloud probably is among these two. I didn't notice they were here. So there could be Cloud memories mixed up with this. But still, a lot of it is Zack. I'd say we're in Zack's shoes right now. Okay, there you go. So you just get the first strike. It's not like you actually have to get up to them and land an attack. You just get it. That's cool. And do a perfect block with Punisher Guard. Good. So Punisher's like more defensively viable now. Same group as the original. 4 Shinra and 1 Tifa. Yeah, okay. I didn't see the others until now. Alright, we have Lock On, which is hopefully not terrible. We'll see though. Ow. There we go. There's some air combo. We can. Well, I whiffed the Helm Splayer. It's gonna take some getting used to, but we're gonna get there. Nice. You are indeed done. All right, you and me, buddy. What do you got? Huh? Nothing? You got nothing.
Let's finish this. Time to get
Nice.
serious.
Oh, you're back? Oh, no, you're dead. What the hell? Weird. I guess because the cutscene required that enemy to be the one... They were expecting that one to be the last one you take out. That was funny. Oh! Is that Cloud taking the hit?
Well done, Trooper.
Definitely was. Oh. Cloud MVP, yeah.
I got the rest.
Yeah. Thanks, Cloud. Now let Cloud handle it. Ow. Okay, good. A couple of good parries, though.
Come on.
Gotta give me some credit.
You're
There
done.
we go. The block was good. It was. Definitely feels a lot more viable than the last game. Okay, that one was too late. I'm not trying to escape. Shut up. That's how we do it, baby. There you go. I'm trying to try aerial combat, but I don't know how to do it, to be honest.
Shall we pick up
I thought it was
pace?
just hold square, but it's not
unless
doing
we
that.
Absolutely have to.
I tried like 10 times to do a launch.
How about I go on ahead and clear the way for
dodge and hold. Okay.
I'll be careful.
Okay. Because, yeah, dodge and regular attack is ranged attack. Yeah, okay. But dodge and hold is launcher. Got it. It's a lot. It's a lot of new stuff. Equipping materia. Materia can be set into most weapons and equipment via the materia and equipment section of the main menu. Try equipping the materia cloud was provided for this mission. Okay. I will if you let me. They're still doing that. Sure. Go ahead and give me the materia tutorial. I'll get it. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Yeah, I mean, I don't need the tutorial, but it pays to go through these things. You gotta be very aware of the streamer debuff, because sometimes you don't get things, like how to do launches, you know? Yeah. I'm right, we get assess. Sweet. We can start assessing. The video they have for the assess up there is all censored. That's funny. Equipping material will grant access to new spells and abilities, or even boost your stats. Experiment with different combinations, and discover which loadout works best for you and your party. Got it. Materia set into your equipment gains AP with every battle. Then it improves. Yeah. Got it. Thank you. I know how it goes. But it pays to at least skim tutorials, even if you know what you're doing. You can never be too sure. Yeah. So now they're teaching us Punisher. Got it. I know.
Now we're talking.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't do it. There you go. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
It's on now.
Okay. Nice.
You're done.
Aerial brave it. Nice. God, that feels good. There you go. If you fuck up enough in that early fight, you get more Sephiroth. Oh, that's funny. He steps in like he had to in the initial fight where you play as him. That's cool. Ooh. Ooh. I'm mantling over things for no particular end, but it's nice. It's nice you can just, you know, finagle your way around to get to places you don't even need to for any reason, but they let you anyway. I like that. That's how it went the first time I saw it? Okay. I'm too much of a gamer, I'm afraid, so it probably won't happen, but never say never. Stream wasn't getting something that got more Seph immediately? Anything here? There's barrels. Those aren't boxes, though. They do break, though. Feels good. Could have had Seph for this full field dungeon the entire time, I guess. And just having a ranged attack on Sephiroth, on Cloud is really nice. Oh. Alright, fellas. Alright, fellas. There you go. Yeah, really good wind-up on those attacks.
Let's finish this.
Ow. Okay, fine then. I didn't mean to target you, but it worked out in the end. Oh. Yeah, I like the way combat feels very much. Feels absolutely fantastic. Like, just going from a dodge into, like, it's a ranged combo, too. That feels really great.
That one felt pretty good.
Like, Cloud is competent at ranged combat now. You don't have to rely on mostly Barret and sometimes Aerith for ranged now. Great. Way less limited. Keep up his range combo, he dashes into melee range, or you can dodge to reset and spam range. Good to know. Oh, chest. One of the standard Shinra ones. 2 mixed high potions? Mixed high potions? I'm not going to use it, but gotta have a look. It's new. Oh, restores HP and MP. It's got 2 different colored chambers in it. Like, that's the color of a HP restore, and it's in there for half of it. And the other half is like, it looks like an ether. Neat. I like that kind of visual consistency on items. You can mix them, They're not just like... That's not just a thing I picked up. That's like a thing you can do? Mixing potions? Oh, can't squeeze through there. Interesting. Interesting. Item synthesis. Oh. Give me flashbacks to Kingdom Hearts. I made the Ultima weapon in a couple of those games. I definitely did it in 1 and 2. Oh, not that way? Oh. No bridge. Gonna give me a warning ahead of time.
Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago.
Hmm.
Come on back, okay?
Okay. Not much of a guide, are you? Ultima weapon in 3 is the easiest. Yeah, do you have to... Because it's... Is it the Ratatouille food stuff? It is that way! This is the way I've tried to go! God damn it. Yeah, context-sensitive arrows. They're still here. But yeah, 3 is one of the few Kingdom Hearts I haven't finished. So I haven't done it in that. I was onto it too fast. Yeah, I got too much of a gamer brain, I'm afraid. But yeah, I definitely did it in 1 and 2. And I maxed out all the styles in 2. I remember that. It was good fun.
This way.
And you get sick as fucking Kingdom Hearts 2. I did all that, and then I didn't actually fucking do the super bosses.
Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff.
Oh, yeah. And yeah, they got here first. We just ran ahead. Because Zach's like that. Cloud didn't do that. Cloud was here with everyone else, being sensible. But Zach's an idiot. Yeah, a lot more Shinra structures out here. So I remember before, didn't we go on a bridge and then it fell? And then we had to climb our way up. Maybe that'll still happen. He's got all the passwords. Can't talk to anyone? No. Alright, in we go then. I see materia. It's very dark in here. There you go. Waiting for our eyes to adjust. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. An orb of level boost materia. Pardon? All the passwords are Hojo rules. Wouldn't be surprised. You're almost certainly correct. Level boost. Increases the level of the linked materia by 1. Oh! Has no effect when paired with materia at maximum level. Huh! So you can kind of get an early boost to your materia. We do have 2 linked slots. I'm gonna... I'm probably not gonna need to put it on healing in like any harder content. That's absolutely what I would do. But I think maybe we put it on fire instead. Or no, we should put it in the slot that was already empty because that's on ice. We're fighting monsters. Assuming the rules are the same, their weakness will be ice. So we should have stronger ice magic. That's neat though. Can assess in this flash. Oh right, yeah, because we have the assess materia. I forgot. But yes, I will start doing that because I want to assess. I want the information. Just works, except in this game it actually fucking works, yeah. Sometimes games can just be really good, it turns out. Could put it on assess. Oh, I could, you're right. That's a good point. I might do that so we get the group assess. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, actually. My OCD-esque ass would totally want the group assess. Yeah, assess on all targets. Thank you very much. There we go. Just instantly. I never have to use a level 1 assess. Although I'm probably not going to have any of this equipment later. Oh, is it it's one of these ground guys. I had them in Fort Condor. Unless it's not them. Oh no, it's some kind of golem. Oh, shit. A screamer. Oh, I totally would have parried that, or, you know, guarded it correctly if I was in range. Yeah! That's how we do it, baby. Hojo at it again, yeah. Oh, the visuals for it are new. That's nice. Humanoid fiends that make their home on Mount Nebel. Previously unseen in the region, sightings began after the local reactor started malfunctioning. They brandish an iron mace at the end of one arm, which they swing around with ease. Inflicting enough damage will pressure them. Frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their maces. Unstealable ether onions. And Morph! This one's for you, Morph. Morph is back. I forgot about Morph. Holy shit. Because I did it barely at all, but I would probably do it. I'm probably going to do it more in original. Whenever I'm prepping for the super bosses. Yeah, Morph is back. I can morph them into a moonstone. But presumably, yeah. Oh, and it's weak to fire. Okay, then. Fuck me, then. That's fine, because we didn't strengthen anything. But, yeah, I would assume Ether Onion and maybe even Moonstone are things we would use in item synthesis. Like, you'd make an Ether with Ether Onion and maybe some other stuff. Neat. Very neat. Oh, we have all this. Yeah. I think there's some new stuff in there. Reprieve? Darkness? Stone? Petrify? Instant death? Morphable items. Irreversible. Huh. And he's got his move list, which is just hammer throw. Fuck. Fuck. Can't guard good. Gonna need a heal soon. Fuck. 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 He keeps throwing me off my rhythm. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, fuck! Okay. Yeah. Don't die, idiot. I know. Just getting used to this guy. Ah.
Whoa. Steady.
Oh, Jesus. Punisher counter, right. How could I forget?
Whoa.
Probably isn't the kind of enemy I'd use it on, though, because you'll just get hit by the follow-up attacks, because he's just doing a bunch, unless we stagger him with it. Oh, it causes the knockback. Okay. Understood. Another one. We braver here. God, the moveset's so fucking cool. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Steady.
There you go. Just gotta get some practice in, that's all.
Whoa, come on.
No, thank you.
Well,
there you go. Just kill him with ranged. I'm getting there. Like, I've done more perfect guards in this game than I did in all of Intermission, so it's telling. Can I cure myself from this menu now? I can! This is back! Oh, fuck yeah. I'm never gonna do it through ATB again. Thank fucking God. This is one of my favorite features from Original 7 that wasn't in Remake. Being able to do that. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah. That and, you know, better materia menu, but we're hoping for that one. There we go. I guess you can do that. Yeah! You gotta check. See, I'm always... That was one of the things I was looking and waiting for, so I had to check. Did improve ATV magic use as well? Okay. I will try to use it, but we'll... I definitely appreciate that. When I'm trying to, like, heal the whole party, that's gonna be great.
For a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain.
Yeah, that's bad.
If you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
No. Yeah, never mind us just walking through radiation. We're sending Tifa through this, too. Ah, Cloud also knows the passwords.
Elevator access restricted due to
no, he doesn't. Never mind.
Concentrations.
Surprised didn't realize it was an option, yeah.
Must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Okay. Clear the gas. Over this way, I guess. Oh, pushables. Oh, L2? L2 to interact with this thing? Oh! Is this just a vacuum for this? And it just... You have a kind of freedom of movement with this thing, too. Yeah! Nice. Type Sojo sucks by mistake. It may be true, but it's not the password. It even has, like, a hose attached to it. What the hell? And it's physically simulated. Imagining Sephiroth the hunk-like get-up for contaminated areas. That would be really cool, yeah. Has up Sephiroth. I guess he just doesn't need it because he's the coolest ever. Hmm? Oh. I mean, I did. I did it, but, you know. Nothing else to actually do with that thing, I suppose. Just if you couldn't figure it out by interacting with the first thing you are able to interact with, then there you go. There's a hint for you. Believe it, even if he has to use cool magic, stay safe. Yeah, he'd be fine. He just put Mana Ward on or something. I don't know if that would work on Mako. Probably not. That'd be too convenient. Summit approach, huh? Are we not gonna fall down? Thanks for the Mega Potion that I will not use. But you just gotta have the items. You just have to. Those are the rules. I don't make them, I just enforce them. Yeah, now that we can mantle over anything, I just gotta be checking everywhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Nice view, all considered. Oh, no.
Come on.
Okay. Cloud Zack hates getting stuck in the rain. Both of them. Oh. Don't think I didn't notice there was a little offshoot side bit on the map here. Thanks for the elixir. So many Pacific Drive vibes today. Yeah, very much so. It's just that kind of weather.
Then let me go first.
Hey,
Ah.
I'm the guide here.
This might be where we fall down. We just had to get almost all the way here first. And then we fall down, we get to see that materia cave, etc., etc. Very wobbly, and it's stormy. Now looks like a reasonably sized building. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty big, especially to be out in the middle of nowhere, effectively, but yeah. Oh, God. Oh, boy.
Tifa, are you okay?
I simply had to trust that the disaster was coming. Cloud's okay up there.
What are you?
Yeah, he's just handling it. Not telling anyone else that it's the smart thing to do, just going on his own. Cloud and Tifa has the worst luck with this bridge. Yeah, it's disastrous. Both times they've tried to cross a rickety-ass bridge together, they've fallen down. But there you go. He was just getting down there first so he could help people out. Because he's cool and responsible and kind. There you go. Okay, that one's not Cloud, so who cares? Is he getting murked? Well, he's off somewhere. Build fancy reactor, make wood bridge. It's like several, yo, we already had a bridge that was out. They should have just made a good bridge. He's gone in the original too, okay. The end script messes it up, so I think that Seth doesn't go look for him. Okay, cool. Yeah, he didn't survive. Yeah, it's in Fate's hands. He might be okay. He's not gonna be okay.
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
It's now time.
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Yeah, we're still going.
Okay.
Bring out your Seth.
You up front this time.
Yeah. I see yellow paint. I saw yellow paint. It's back there. Sephiroth joined the party. I can understand the thinking with the adding yellow paint to this game, since the traversal is more open-ended. But you could have just put an arrow at the point where you can get on the wall. Yeah. Climb. I mean, they did put a context arrow. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense then. Like, we don't need yellow paint. You can do this without yellow paint. There's no good reason for yellow paint to be here. This is stupid. Texture mod to remove it? Damn. Shame I'm playing this on PS5, but good that that exists. Let's have a look. He's in the party. Look at him. Look how he poses. His sword's breaking over into Cloud's territory. What the hell? Masamune, Resplendent Bracer. I don't want to change it. I just want to look at what he's got. He's got a shitload of materia. He's got, like, they're all maxed, I guess. Yeah. He's got Revival, max rank healing, Wind with Magnify, Fire on its own, Ice with Magnify, and Lightning with Magnify. Neat. As you'd expect, he's very strong. Ability Hell's Gate unlocked. Very cool. Has all the same materials in the OG. 100% the same? Sweet. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Zanshin and Hell's Gate. Launch rending waves of energy an enemy can use while airborne. And Hell's Gate, descend from the skies and impale an enemy. Of course you can do it. Why wouldn't you be able to do it? Oh. Oh. So you can have... I mean, you have synergy skills, which is one thing we'll get to. But you can have different shortcuts for in the air as well. Gameplay has quite a lot to master. Wish you could take him through the whole game. Hey, maybe we'll get Sane Sephiroth in part 3, and he'll be a party member, and then we'll get all this back, but even better. Or yeah, mod it in. Yeah, air shortcuts, cool. And we can set him as leader as well if we wanted to, but that's fine. And I have my intel. There they are. Yeah, still functions as a model viewer. Very nice. Alright. Let's climb up this unnecessary yellow paint. Like, you just don't need it. Look at Assassin's Creed. Like, the early Assassin's Creed, when you had much more freedom of movement when climbing than this. And all you need to do is just give it the right amount of... ooh, bench. You just need to give it the right amount of highlighting for it to stand out from the environment. Like, you don't need more than that. Materia and bench. Staying in a rest stop or sleeping at lodgings will fully restore both HP and MP. Got it. I want the materia, though. HP up materia. Might as well give Cloud that. Because, I mean, how is Sephiroth? Yeah, he's got way more health, so... We've got a slot here, so... Thank you. There we go. Our old friend, HP up. Have a sit. He is, of course, adjusting the sword. There we go. Nice. Careful, Sephiroth, where you point that sword. Yeah. Well, you'd hope he'd be familiar with it. All right, we're defaulted to him. But yeah, we can switch. It's all the same as before. Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. You can switch characters while guarding. Okay. Could you use up and down to switch characters before? Because that would be a lot easier to do considering how the party is displayed in like a vertical list. Anyway. Right. Square to slash with the Masamune, hold for ranged. Landing a certain number of attacks will allow you to perform branching finishes like Pierce or Sword Dance with triangle, filling your limit gauge. Press R1 to enter retaliation stance. While in this stance, press square at the right time to parry an incoming attack. Okay, I will. Oh my god, look at the stance. It's so cool. And he can't move while doing it. Brother. Okay. Yeah, it's like an entire... It's like Punisher, where it's a different stance. I see. Attack me. Shit. Hold on. I wanna... Oh my god, he just teleports. Whew. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, that's sick as fuck. Oh. There's dodge teleports. He's fucking crazy. Yeah, Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. Yeah, we never messed with this in the remake. But I'll stick with that because I want to play more Sephiroth while we've got the chance. You'll have him for all of 5 minutes. Yeah, hence why he should be party leader. Very, very Mako-y in here.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no...
Oh, you can break the crystals for drops. Thought you might be able to. Why more players need to get their ass beat in that early fight. Yeah, you need to throw. You need to throw.
This thing is dangerous.
Die. He's so cool. Come on, do the thing. Oh, I fucked it. I gotta... Okay, that's the parry animation. Got it. Oh, stop blocking, Cloud. Get out of the way, Cloud. Yeah. And then we can counter. Sick.
Piece of cake.
Hell yes, brother. Hell yes. Oh. Hell yeah. Had to replay this section so many times I broke the boss fight and accidentally went out of bounds. Damn. Yeah, I get it. I want more Sephiroth gameplay. I hope we get him as a party member in part 3. I want Sane Sephiroth. Empowerment materia. That's new. That would be so sick. So right, hold on. Can we... Ah, right. We can set for all. That isn't setting for all. Eh? Well, we can do this. There's at least that. Be nice to have them all on the same screen. Why is Sekiro or whatever he's called here? Thought he was supposed to stab your GF. Hi, tag. No, this is a flashback to before things went wrong. This is Sane Sephiroth. He's gonna become insane Sephiroth real soon. But this is back when he was normal. This is a flashback to many years ago. Which is why we have younger Tifa with us as well. But hi, also. Empowerment. Bravery and faith. Allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells. Right, because I had, like, no reason to ever worry about improving the duration of beneficial buffs in Remake, because there were barely any. There's, like, barrier and, you know, the various barriers. And, I guess, regen. But that was pretty much it. So I never did it. But now we've got more stuff. Plant stats, by the way, yes. We can do a plant update. We can do a plant update. I've got a lot of stuff ready for you. Some of these images I put on Twitter already because it has been a big day today. Wonder how it feels to be this one friend of mine. Wonders why people were experiencing issues on Cyberpunk. Didn't experience a single problem or glitch. I can't imagine. And there's a Robuddy as well. Press the button. You got Oak Pot. All right. So where we're at now. This isn't the first picture in the slideshow. Shit. Oh no, it's auto-playing. Don't auto-play. Don't autoplay. But yeah, got a lot done today, actually. Good progress today. And, well, all these things, the supports for the hanging baskets are now finally up. So I get to use some of this wasted space and a lot of, you know, this stuff, the peas which are on the left and the pinched off tomato plants can go out here instead of taking up space in the inside the thingy, inside the greenhouse anymore. That's nice. They've got their own space now. So that's done. This is just a bunch of stuff which has been moved outside. Like a lot of this, and the weather's been like incredible the last few days. So a lot of stuff is just chill to go outside now. Crashed like twice out of 100 hours. It's pretty good. This is how things are inside now. Moved one of the shelving units outside, so I was actually able to scavenge some parts from it to get an extra, make an extra floor, an extra layer for the shelves in the back as well, so I can put more stuff there. I'm probably going to change this up too, because it will fit to have two next to each other at the back. So I'll probably do that. Never managed to not outright kill a plant. Yeah. I mean, I've had my failures as well, here and there, but generally it's been okay. I've been putting a lot of time and money into it, so gonna need a potato seller soon. Yeah, I keep forgetting to get you a picture of the current state of the potato grow bag as well. because that's really coming along now. We got some big-ass plants in there. I don't think you can... I mean, it's the green bag back there, but you can't quite see in there. So hot today, I just had a barbecue. Understandable. I was getting cooked while working on all this shit. So, yeah, I've got a better picture of it here. This is 3 of the 4 pinched off tomato plants. I didn't have enough compost to do all 4, because those big grow bags take like an entire bag of compost each. And I did not have that many. But this is where I actually want them to be, finally. The watering system's still work in progress, but I've got a second entire watering system now. But most importantly, that means I have more pipe to use, so I'll be able to customize this a bit more. Because the way it is now, there's going to be the 4 of these here, and must be stinky in there. What compost do you use? It's not that bad. It smells very nice. The compost is because I was asked about this recently, if they have to show like the nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium amounts on the bags, on the packaging, which I don't think they do here. But the main thing about the compost that I'm using right now, anyway, is that it's peat free, which is kind of a big thing right now. Because I did a bit of research into this, and apparently, a lot of composts in the past we got over from Ireland, and they have a lot of like peat over there. But it was so much of that was being taken, it was actually fucking up the local environment. So we're not doing as much of that anymore, so that it can hopefully recover. So the compost that I have is all made up of like forest ground material or whatever it is. So just like bark and whatever else is on like the ground surface in various places, I would assume, and then it's mulched up into compost. That's what I use. So it doesn't really smell that much. So when you're actually in the greenhouse, it smells greenhousey. It smells planty. Peat's a fossil fuel. Gotta refuse use. Exactly. Yeah. There's those kinds of environmental considerations as well. But yeah, the compost I use is all a lot more environmentally friendly, so we're good on that. Earlier before noon, I was taking out some roses. I was using a Mac to dig them out. Take out a really annoying bush. Got done quick though. Nice. Pretty good compost. It is. It's just I need a shitload of it, and I'm always running out. But it's good stuff. But yeah, you can't really see it in this image. Maybe you can. Yeah, you kind of can here. But they've got way bigger supports now, which are just built from like each one's built up from 2 sticks that I taped together. And those go basically all the way up to the ceiling of the greenhouse, and these are gonna be the guides / supports, and they are gonna grow that tall. The plan is for these to actually grow that tall, so they need that kind of support to maintain their shape, of course. Also, mineral fertilizer you dig out from mines, which are also fucked up. Happy Accuracy uses the good stuff. Yeah. It's not even that expensive. It's just, and you can see like everything I've been growing is grown from responsible to use and responsibly sourced compost. So I'm not losing out on plant quality for it or anything. So we're doing fine there. But yeah, those are going to grow all the way up there. And like I say, these are the ones that are pinched off or side shooted. It's like the side shoots. Because I have said this a million times, but I'm solidifying my knowledge of how all this works. But, tomato plants are bush-like by nature. So they want to produce a lot of side shoots and grow in all directions. And if they do that, they tend more towards growing like leaves compared to growing actual tomatoes, which you don't want. I mean, you can do that. I have, for example, the ones that are in the hanging baskets. I think they're going to be side shooted a bit, pinched off a bit, but not as much. So they can grow slightly smaller tomatoes. But these ones are the big boys. These are the ones where we're going to try and grow as many tomatoes as possible. Because, yeah, if you pinch off the side shoots, they'll just keep growing tall. And you eventually, once they grow as high as you want them, you have to pinch them off at the top as well. And then they'll grow fewer fewer fruits, but like bigger and better tomatoes, you know? Gotta use the good stuff for good results. Yeah, exactly. Gotta start using the outhouse and start making his own. Because for the courgettes, I have started fertilizing those, and I guess I don't know what's in that. I should have a look at that. But I'm just using like tomato food for the courgettes. Basically, you just have to separate out like a tiny bit of it into the cap, which has got like measurements on it. You pour it out into that, and then mix it with some with a whole bunch of water. I think I'm using like 5 milliliters of it for 1 liter of water, and then that's one of those is going into each courgette bag. So those are being fed bi-weekly. I think bi-weekly is the correct term, like once every 2 weeks. Have fun with that. Tomatoes can be right bastards. I mean, we'll see. I tried growing some last year, and those didn't do as well. So I know a little bit about that. Not bad if you keep them in the greenhouse, though. Find a way to keep pests away. Yep. Plans are hopefully going to be in motion for that as well. Get how long you have to let actual human shit decompose, but it has to be a couple of years to be safe for fertilizer usage. Yeah, so if I were going to do that, it would take a bit. But yeah, the plan is that these will grow all the way up as far as those supports go. And you might be able to see, yeah, you can kind of see the little green little ties that are around the plant, just keeping them close to the supports. There'll have to be more of those as it continues to grow. But hopefully these will produce very, very nice, very big tomatoes. And they're actually outside now. So it's literally just the one tomato plant that I didn't get to do because I don't have enough compost. That's the only thing that's left inside now, thankfully. So there's that. Then this is just what's on the left. That's where the rest of the courgettes are, and some more of the broad beans and what have you. And right, this is the other thing that I did a little bit after all the garden work is I had my first harvest, and I mentioned it on Twitter. But I've harvested my first crop, and I harvested some of my iceberg lettuce. Want a flower scarf for a streamer now? Yeah, it'd be nice. But yeah, it's pretty easy harvesting this. Literally all you do is just get like your thumb and pointer finger and just pinch near the base of the leaf you want to get and just pinch it, basically. And you get this. You get lettuce. I've not had any yet, but I'm going to soon. Like, I only took a little bit. There's plenty more left to get, of course. Just wanted a little bit. But I'll probably be good to get some of the spinach soon as well, because that's doing very well. But this is it. My first harvest from the greenhouse. Some of my lettuce, and I think it looks pretty damn nice. I'm very happy about it. And it was fun actually getting to harvest something that I've grown from scratch. And I look forward to trying it, this and everything else. I'm gonna try everything that I'm growing at the very least. Fucking eat that. Yeah, do you give it a taste? Not yet. I'm going to sometime soon. But like I say, I absolutely will try everything that I'm growing at some point or another. And I hope I enjoy it. But yeah, looks good. Make a salad and give it a Caleb or something. Yeah, that would be cool. Just a little nibble. I should have. But they need washing. This is before they were washed. This is literally just after I had plucked them. But that's it. Like, this is the goal of this whole thing on stream for the mukbang. One day I want to do like some harvest and some other stuff streams. We'll see about it. Because like, there's enough of this left over that whenever I do that, I'll totally be able to do it. But because I'm moving my whole setup downstairs to a different room this weekend, and that space is going to be a lot better for that kind of thing. I've been thinking about the potential for harvest stream and general hand camera. So I will try to do that at some point, and definitely do some stuff with lettuce and whatever else I can get my hands on whenever I end up doing it. But it's something I would like to do, 100%. I don't know if I'd be trying things for the first time, because I might have tried them already by that point, but it'll be neat. I look forward to it, and I look forward to more harvest. Need to be extremely careful. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. But yeah, that's the garden update. That's where we're at with it right now. Still, always more work to be done. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Still more stuff that just needs doing. Oh, you can't change out Sephiroth's materia. That's why he doesn't show up when it's like, you know, set for all. Because you can't do it with him. So, yeah, this menu looks pretty good. Caleb doesn't eat those leaves willingly, deserves to be force-fed Accura's night soil. Oh, gross. But yeah, you know, I'm sure he would. I've gotten good responses from people who have seen the crops. I'm at dire risk of Miri eating all my crops, honestly. The way she says she wants to chew on all the greenery that she sees. But we'll see. Sephiroth, don't touch my materia. He worked very hard on those, doing all the AP farming. So I don't blame him, to be honest. Anyway, Yuffie will remember that. She might remember it, but she's not going to be able to do anything about it. Right, round this way then. Anyway, back to the game. But yeah, that's where we're at. Like I say, I've got an entire other solar irrigation set now, like the same as what I got before, so it's got a whole nother controller and, you know, pump and everything. So I'm thinking about exactly how I wanted to integrate that, because the main thing is just having more pipe and more T-junctions and more drippers. But I might have it so there's, like, I've got two separate setups, one for the indoor stuff and one for the stuff that's sitting outside, because a lot of that is, like, a lot of the grow bags are just outside. Ah, very pretty. Glad, Sephiroth. It has no effect. Huh. Oh, this is where we're actually going. Hold on. Didn't realize I was going the right way. Hold on. We can mantle our way back. Not used to having this kind of explorative freedom to explore, let's say. If I can say it without sounding like an idiot. This isn't the way we came in, is it? Is it? No, I guess it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Going the right way first thing. A rookie mistake. Yeah. Okay, so I guess, yeah, I had gone all the wrong ways, which was just this way, so I'm fine. Just got confused, because we spent a million years talking about the greenhouse. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully, probably gonna plant some more stuff soon, because the, a lot of the stuff for my most recent set of seedlings hasn't done as well, and I want to change my approach when it comes to carrots as well, because, like, just spreading a shitload of carrot seeds and then having to separate them out like I did the other day definitely isn't ideal, so I'd have to spread them a bit more thin so I can just repot them cell by cell from the propagator when the time comes. So I might try that. Plus, like, I need more beetroots and stuff like that, because not many of those came in. Brenton just does it automatically. Yeah.
Yeah,
good
but
quality
if
of
we
life.
keep using
Excellent.
Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Yeah, we're all
Except the
anti-Mako
planet's
here.
huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Okay, Zach.
Naturally formed materia.
Mannerisms are so Zach, yeah.
The size of it. Astounding.
Mm.
For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
It's a natural wonder.
How does materia let you cast spells exactly?
Yeah, this is where this gets explained originally.
To be a soldier.
Did I?
Simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Yeah.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
It is. It's not like you really gain the ancient knowledge. You're just kind of channeling it for a purpose.
I'd be livid to hear you call it weird. Or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say.
Hojo.
It's an affront to science. Hojo from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man.
Yeah.
Him.
Like an Aerith's dad.
We should press on.
Zack's the happy guy who acts happy all the time. Cloud is the sad, depressed twink that must be so fun at parties. This way of Cloud acting is a huge red flag. Yeah, they're making a very strong point of it. Because in the original, I mean, obviously you have the translation to worry about as well. But it definitely wasn't as clear. You know, having voice acting and more physical mannerisms definitely helps bring to light how weird this is for someone who doesn't know what the deal is. Right, hello. Right, I nearly forgot I was Sephirothing. How could I? Okay, buddy. Oh, shit. Hold on. Getting back into the swing of it. Oh! You missed, idiot. Ah, I could have countered there. Fuck. Hold on, let's deal with you first. There we go. Get fucked, buddy. Get pressured. I haven't used this yet, so might as well. There you go. Jeez.
Pretty good.
Yeah, triangle is your friend. I just gotta remember. Cloud isn't really depressed most of the time until AC. He's just kind of... He's a bit of an edgelord, and sometimes he's kind of spaced out because his brain doesn't work correctly, and he doesn't really understand who he is or how he got here. He's dissociating a lot of the time, probably. Alright. Go. Use triangle after basically everything as Sephiroth for devastating results. Yeah. Good God. Oh God. Yeah, and once you're in there, you can do so much with triangle as Sephiroth. It's ridiculous. Oh no, stunned Sephiroth. I should be assessing. I've been forgetting to assess. Right, unblockables. Got it. Nah, I simply teleport away from that. Gotta remember to assess, though. I mean, it's fine, but, you know, I'd like to remember. There we go. So, look, we didn't need yellow paint for any of this, so why do we need it here? What idiot mandated this? Remove yellow. I don't need it. It's unnecessary and it damages immersion. Don't do it. Like, if you want to have an in-universe way of, you know, pointing the player in the right direction, then do that. But just have it be something that's in-universe and makes sense and isn't weird and jarring. Don't just do the game design, like, shortcut because it's what everyone else does, because that's why it's weird and jarring now. It used to be not a big deal, but now everyone does it, and now it's weird. Now you notice.
I won't let you down.
Oh God. Ranged. There you go. Let's do an assess.
You're done.
There you go. Grotesque creatures that make their home on Mount Nebel. Previously unseen in the region. Yeah, the reactor fucks up. When they sense danger, they let out an ear-splitting screech. They become pressured during screech. Cool. And yeah, we can't use left and right on the D-pad to switch between them anymore, which is odd. Now it's only up or down. Odd. Seth has ranged. Yes, he does. I know. Yellow paint thing always ruins open... But, you know, I wanted to assess. People never needed it before. Why do we need it now? Exactly. It's just like some games did it and were really popular. So we just need to imitate these games without really thinking about why they do the things that they do, you know? Back in the 2000s, Bungie had to make it a lot more clear when certain allies were around, because players would shoot them, clearly not heeding the story. Yeah, you definitely get stuff like that, for sure. So I know, you would, like in, you know, Halo 1, earlier Halos, you would get allies with you, but they weren't marked or anything. But then I know in Reach, you can, like, add them to your squad, and you can see their names and stuff. So I assume that's where that came from. Dates back to that one Half-Life 2 corridor they had to change because someone got stuck in a loop for half an hour. Yeah, that was Half-Life 2 Episode 2 in the Antlion Caves. I know very well. I've listened to that,
Get him.
I've listened to that developer commentary. Bop. You stop hiding over there. There you go. There you go. Not to excuse them, just think Square's playtesting revealed today's gamers are too lazy. Yeah, I mean, maybe everyone just, you know, they have playtesting. I think it's a fear of players not experiencing everything perfectly. Like, you need to have a certain degree of confidence to not hold the player's hand like that. I think I've said this about, you know, the new Zeldas, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, there's so much shit in that you could... You know, there are things that are marked in that way. But there are so many things that, like... You could just miss. Like, 99% of players are going to miss. Like, some really cool side stuff. But they're not too afraid of you missing that. They're happy for you to miss it. And then it feels more natural when you actually find it for yourself. But a lot of developers, I feel, are too scared that you won't see everything that they want you to see. And so you end up with stuff like yellow paint, which sucks. Point in confidence is true, especially with so many games to hop to if one feels like dropping. Exactly. Like, if someone has a bad first impression, they might just drop the game entirely. And they want to avoid that, and that's why you get so much hand-holding. Wild, someone will drop a game they pay big bucks for. Yeah, you never know. There can be all manner of reasons. So we've got Magnify. Would I like to put that on anything? Yeah, maybe. I'll take this off. I'll move healing down here. That's not what I wanted. Move healing down here. And then we'll have Magnify Fire. Yeah. Still works the same, where it has the negative potency modifier, but we can improve that. Good stuff. Okay. Right, let's go. But yeah, there are ways to draw the player's attention to things and to create like a visual gameplay language that the player can understand and interpret without breaking immersion. You know, you have Mirror's Edge doing what it does. Zoo. Right, synergy skills. But yeah, have Mirror's Edge doing what it does. Like I said, you have Assassin's Creed just kind of changing the color ever so slightly of things that you can climb onto. You know where to climb. Tutorials weren't there. People have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, people that complain about long tutorials have ADHD. I think people in general, when speaking, should have more shame about revealing their personal failings and projecting those failings onto others as if it's their fault. But yeah, synergies change the game. So when guarding, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Yeah, this is just what this was the Ninja Cannonball. It's the same inputs and all. Yeah. They don't consume ATB. Available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press touchpad while guarding to view descriptions of these skills. Okay, cool. Dual Blade Dance. Team up with your partner to unleash 3 consecutive close-range physical attacks. I have ADHD, but I'm not going to deflect blame. It's just not how I was raised. Exactly. Like, you need to be mentally deficient, but also, like, more mentally deficient. More, you know? Alright, so, let's do it. Right. Yeah! That's sick as all hell. Oh, fuck. I forgot my buttons for a second there. Yeah, parry your tornado. I didn't really follow up on it, though. Yep, staggering. Make enemies pressured. Yeah. Stagger them. Yeah, assess. And speaking of which, I should assess. There you go. Assess on the zoo. Avian creatures that live in mountainous regions. They are unafraid of people, going so far as to abduct children and terrorize the locals. Yeah. Normal stuff. Anyway, back to it. Let's do a bit of an Aurora on you. We haven't used many magic yet. There you go. Staggered. So many trophies. Parry the wind. Sephiroth's just built different. Yeah, parry everything. Why not? If you have a parry system and you can't parry basically everything, what are you even doing? Yeah, enemies have been staggered, are left defenseless, and take more damage. Striking staggered foes with unique abilities will quickly fill your ATB gauge, allowing you to unleash devastating skills to finish off your opponent. Was it like that before? Where unique abilities gave you more ATB on staggered enemies? But I never paid that any mind. But anyway. We want to be doing Hell's Gate on this guy. I could have done... Oh, I could have done like another thing. I saw I had an Infernal Gate. Oh well, it's over now. There's so many finishes. So many Sephiroth finishes. Crazy. Right, this way. Don't get lost, dumbass. Yup. Shoom. Oh no, we can mantle up something that high. How many games let you climb stuff that tall? Just dodge. Yeah, parry the nuke. Why not parry the nuke? It's cooler. And then you can send the damage back somehow. It'll be badass. So many materia. Precision defense focus. Huh? Let's have a look. Nope. Let's have a look. Right. Improves the functionality of blocking with perfect timing. It just gives you more window, but also it can increase stagger damage after blocking. And prevent binding attacks as well. Ooh! You can prevent grabs if you level this thing up? Ooh, I might be putting this thing on somewhere down the line. Maybe not right now, because I can handle the timing, because I'm a gamer. Still cool, though. Very cool. Right, anyway. Up this way. More creatures. Beings. Shift slash. I haven't done that one yet. God damn. Like, you're zooping around like that and cutting people up with a katana. It's very Virgil. It feels like I'm doing Trickster and doing Virgil shit. No hand-holding for me, thanks. I totally... If that was all it did, I would probably barely ever use it. But since it has other buffs for Perfect Guard, I probably will use it. Just gotta accept the bit of hand-holding. There's auto cast. We know what that does. Can't climb over that. Okay. Not total freedom, but it's better than nothing. I take what I'm given. On we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing all the different synergies now. But we'll have to wait to get there. This is going to be another door. Stop bashing shit around over there. Oh, there's materia there. Yeah, it's going to be another... Oh, door can't open because there's too much Mako. Whose fault is that, Shinra? Please? Comet materia! Comet! It's Comet! I remember using Comet a lot. Doing a hell of a lot of damage with Comet. It's back. Comet. Gonna upgrade it into Cometeor. Sweet. Allows you to use celestial spells. Don't get any ideas, Sephiroth. And thank you for the coolant and the stretch and the stretch and the pet. Gallon's Altair. One sec. Stretching. Double stretching. Ugh. Big stretch. It's all over it. There we go. Okay. Maybe I'll use Meteor, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Just put it on instead of the ice. I want to try it. Because it's Meteor. Kind of. Almost. Baby Meteor. Which is still a big deal. Oh, we go. God, it's crazy having that kind of freedom of movement in this game. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do the thing. I'm not gonna wait to be told to do the thing. I'm just gonna do it. Out of my way, box. Is the cable length gonna be an issue here?
Gas levels reduced by 20%.
Yeah, the cable is not long enough. Yep. Look for another way through and continue clearing the Mako gas. Oh, there's a door. I saw it coming. I've got the most gamer brain of all time. I know exactly what the game's gonna do. At least when it comes to gameplay, not when it comes to story. Because we're more firmly in familiar territory now. God, controlling this thing's a bit weird. Yeah, we're in familiar territory right now, but all that stuff at the start was Zach. Had no idea what was going to happen there, because it's all new. And it's breaking what we know. Defying destiny. Even though Aerith still died. Why is it gotta be so slow? And awkward.
By 70%.
Yeah. Job done.
No gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Who needs to interact with terminals? I know the gameplay. Can still interact with it though.
Systems nominal.
Yeah.
Elevator in operation.
Okay, yeah. There's a line for that. Oh, you can increase the speed a little by holding RT. I'm sure they'll have me do it at least one more time. So I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Alright. Boxes. Millions of potions. Yeah, anything's better than being extremely slow. So I'll take it. Another bunch? We bunching? I wish I could see Sephiroth's set animation. Makes me think of like that one, the one throne in RE4 with Leon, you know, the way Leon sits on that. I feel like Sephiroth would do something along those lines. Thank you for the chest. Can't go down there or anything. Not that I'd want to. Alrighty. Sure, you'll get to see it happen. Maybe. Would be extremely funny if we got a bench in a Sephiroth-only segment. Huh. Yeah, it looks like a place for a boss fight. Yeah, this whole area is a lot more built up than the original. Because we were basically just going through mountain passes and caves in the original version of this. Some Mako creature down here. Oh. Oh, hello.
Get back.
Hey, I believe I've heard this song off the soundtrack as well.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Yes. It's one of the few bits of this game soundtrack that I've heard, because it's a fucking killer. It's the Materia Guardian, which is also what the song's called. Oh shit, wrong button. Gotta get better at parrying. I'm getting quickly into a parry. Oh, too late. Come on. Gotta learn to parry. There we go. Materia Keeper, yeah. Discrete enemy parts. Certain enemies have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe or prevent it from unleashing powerful abilities. In the OG, you find it in the mountains as the full party, but they moved it here. Yeah, because I thought this wasn't where it was. Rookies. Come on. Oh, come on. That didn't work.
Hold still.
Oh, I tricked up to the right hind leg. Jesus. Must be triangling. There you go. Triple leg.
Of course. Gotta keep your guard up.
Zanshin again, why not? Hell yeah. Oh no. Go. Stop getting grabbed, Cloud. You're so bad at this.
Get me out of here.
Yeah. Oh! Remember to triangle the abilities and limit breaks as well. Yeah. I'm trying. Oh! Them fucking pose together with the swords is so cool.
Sephiroth.
Alright, now he's up there.
Until we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Oh god, where have I seen this attack before? The spinny. I don't know. Reminds me of something. Probably Monster Hunter. Sky Shatter. Oh, that does that. Okay. There you go. No more leg.
Move in.
There we go. Right, taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. Do not need to spend ATB to use these attacks. Good. That's good, that's good. Reminds me of that one bioweapon from AC. Yeah. Okay, limit time. Octaslash, let's go. And I will keep an eye on triangle. Go, my Octaslash. Yeah. So many trophies. Jesus. Octaslash Prime. Yeah! Doing judgment cuts and shit. Zanshin Rising. Yeah. Infernal Gate. There you go. Yeah! It's coming together now. I should assess them also. Cinema! Heavily cinema. Heavily.
You're practically panting.
Yeah, he can't keep up. Final phase.
Such a puppy.
Banger. The final piece of the combat pie. Oh boy. Sephiroth and Cloud's synergy ability. Turn the tables on the Beast of the Mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down to the cave floor. Right, so this is like when you would synergize with Sonan. Like you just combine for a bit. Oh fuck. Cool. Cool. Very fucking cool.
Unlike the looks of it.
Yeah, let's just do the assess first, and then we will synergize. Oh yeah, we've got a little extra thing under our ATB now. That's neat. Let's just give him a scan, and then we'll do the cool thing. A ferocious beast that dwells within the caves of Mount Nebula. Prolonged exposure to Mako has caused it to mutate. Its dangerously sharp claws allow it to scale the walls and hang from the ceiling with alarming ease, granting it full control of the battlefield. Yeah, beat the shit out of it to pressure it. Yeah, I know. Okay, do the thing. Double helix. Yeah, look at that. It takes some of the resource. Sephiroth unleashes an elegant flurry of strikes, and Cloud does his best to follow suit. Raises Cloud limit level and grants Sephiroth unlimited MP. Damn. Okay, do it. Do it on his ass. Hell yeah. That was insane. Yeah. Oh, the close-ups. Are they... Please tell me that the close-ups are going to continue to be a thing. Because it'll be sick as fuck. I'm very excited for what this game has to offer. Okay, yeah. Oh, the frame rate. Ascension Rising, there you go. Sick as fuck. Oh. Yeah! Yeah, this game rocks.
Take it from here.
The final flourish of the music. Very good. Very fucking good. Yeah, I've listened to this track a million times. That's like the only bit of the soundtrack for this game I've listened to.
Nice work.
I almost used this song for the trailer, actually. That's why I listened to it so many times.
Okay.
Before I decided on what I decided
Maybe
on.
I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Yeah, he used to be cool.
Well,
once upon a time.
He was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit.
Or a lot more to
Tell
come.
me something that'll
Bosses.
really make my blood boil.
You get the resource for synergy by using ATB. Oh!
I will.
Just further encouraging you to use all your toys. It mixes in well with what was already there. Both characters need to have enough. Cool. Right, the reactor. It's just a routine job. In and out. We'll be fine.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Chill out.
No civilians, even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on.
Keep the
Not
young lady
allowed.
safe.
Yeah, Cloud.
Carry on.
Perfect incentive to promote using your whole party, yeah. Look at him. Pretending he's not who he is.
You better keep me safe.
Mm-hmm. He promised, didn't he? Oh. I want more of these
I
two.
really wanted to see the reactor.
Yeah, well, too bad.
Would it kill this guy to say something?
But he's shy. He doesn't want you to figure out who he is.
I really wanted to see
Aww.
the reactor.
He's clamming up because she might figure it out. And then we might figure it out. So people complain about this, just dismiss them. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, there's something to be said for keeping an open mind, obviously. But you need to learn to filter out stupid shit. You know? There's an art to that. Some people just aren't worth listening to. High Mako emission zone. Overexposure can pose serious health risks. I'm sure it'll be okay.
All systems go.
You'd think it'd be around reduced output, like most last-gen models.
Then let me
Right.
guess. Villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Yeah.
To the president.
We're just talking shit about Shinra.
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
It's Hojo's operation.
Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Yeah. That's the job, but fuck 'em. Like, even if you don't know, it makes an amount of sense for the first, like, Mako reactor to be overseen by R&D, because it was more of a research thing at the time, but also, knowing what we know, yeah, even Sephiroth knew they were full of shit. Yeah. He doesn't know how full of shit, and they don't know how they made him. Not yet. Right, into the bowels. The motif is playing. Ah, here we are. The place where everything will be just fine. So I remember this room in the original. You had to, like, hop on some pipes. I mean, there were multiple of these in all the reactors, but the door's busted open here. It was, yeah, the door being bust open.
Perhaps.
Would that be Genesis that did that? Because we know Genesis was here. We're probably not going to see him. Maybe we will. But Genesis is around here. Or maybe just some creatures bust out. It could also just be that. Yeah. Xenomorph moment. Brody. There's more of those.
Hojo.
Yeah, they were made here.
Really something.
Gacta's lurking around the corner. He's watching from the rafters right now.
What are those things?
What indeed? They're your siblings, Sephiroth. It's a whole family reunion. Reunion? Uh-oh.
Wasn't that...
Yeah. Hojo's such an idiot for telling Sephiroth his mother's name. Imagine if he just saw this and didn't bat an eye because he didn't know his mother's name was Genova. Uh-oh.
The valve function must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Yeah. While you just investigate, normally. You hold the fort, Sephiroth. You have anything else to say? No. Can't even... Oh, I mean, can I go up there? No. I'm forced to turn back. Understandable. Alright. Valve. And Sephiroth even being allowed to come here, yeah. Maybe Hojo did know. It could have been all part of his plan, somehow or another. Feels like the kind of thing he'd do. Just like, oh, you know, Sephiroth's great and all, but what if we exposed him to a whole shitload of trauma? I wonder what would happen. It's an experiment. I'm sure he would do that. We're doing some PS5 super cool trigger stuff here. It's harder to pull down the triggers while I'm doing that. God, I love the DualSense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We alright? Something else break out? He may just be pissed.
What are you doing?
Understandably.
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators.
Yeah.
Cages for animals. Infused with Mako.
Good on you, Sephiroth, for fucking it up.
Monster.
Like the Valve thing gives Genesis plausible deniability for being here, yeah. It's funny. It's like a Back to the Future 2 situation. There's so much going on within this scene that you're not really privy to. You have to dance around it. Ugh. The creature. Oh! Yeah. Ugh. Fought some of you guys in Crisis Core. Yeah. Oh no.
Could it be that I
The cracks are forming.
was created the same way?
It's happening. Oh no.
These monsters.
No more cool Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child,
Nice while it lasted.
I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this.
You just thought he was naturally gifted.
This.
He's unnaturally gifted. Well, goodbye Sane Sephiroth for now, until the other one shows up at some point.
Am I even
Not in this game.
human?
Eventually,
Oh yeah.
we
A
went
little
back to the
bit.
inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked
That's
himself in his room.
10 times more mind-warping if you're not exposed to it in fiction first. Oh yeah, like if it actually happened to you, it would drive you insane.
Bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what
She's,
about
you know, we
Sephiroth?
know she's
What
holding
happened
back. There's things she doesn't want to speak out on because she doesn't want
Tell Soul
things
where he was
to
going.
get fucked up with Cloud right now. She's just holding on to what she's got. Like those videos of farmers without internet being exposed to videos of planes and such, yeah. We're just gonna get back and chill out. And not go crazy over the whole thing. Be normal about what we've learned. I'm sure it's fine. Sephiroth left the party. Oh, I hope he comes back soon. Barrett's such a bro in this game. I'm looking forward to it.
I met
Hello.
Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there.
Why is he
Busy, I
going there?
suppose.
Sephiroth, come back. We can still
Haven't
make
heard
this
anything about
right.
the reactor either.
We're gonna do it with
What happened
Sane,
up
the
there
other Sane
anyway?
Sephiroth. We're gonna get him back, and everything's gonna be cool. It's gonna be great.
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago. Don't know what bee got in his bonnet. But the man was not in a good mood.
Yeah. It seems like everyone gets 2 lines of dialogue
For
now.
Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid.
Maybe in
he
part
was
3,
impressed-
everyone will have 3 lines of dialogue.
So
Imagine
how
that.
was the reactor? Did you find out what was wrong with it?
I mean, did we? Shit just seem to be running at too high capacity.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor. Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
Oh, the music. Oh, the music. They're gonna go bring him medicine. Uh-oh. Please be careful. The door is locked. Had to try. Had to try. Hello? What's up with you?
I saw Sephiroth making a beeline for the manor. Wonder why.
Can't imagine.
Well, I got you. Any chance you could convince him to autograph that photo I took?
Oh yeah, you're the photographer. Can't talk to you. Gonna just have a quick look around, in case there's anyone else to talk to. Probably not, though. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's very tired. We had a big day full of activities today. And he's learned a lot of things. He's just gotta, you know, de-stress. Where better to de-stress than a big, huge mansion? You could chill out there.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor.
Yeah.
The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Shinra's paying a lot just to keep this place.
You think he's sleeping or something?
Hey, he just wants to sleep in a big bed.
A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a
Yeah.
living legend.
Yeah, it's like, you know, we saw how excited everyone was when we first got here. Like, the biggest hero of all time has come to our small little town.
Hurry, please.
So they really care.
Go and check on Sephiroth.
Yeah, okay.
Hurry, please.
Shame about the Mako psychosis. Oh, yeah. It's a shame about a great many things. Okay, can't go over there. He's a modern hero, yeah. And a lot of, I mean, he was the big, huge badass, but a lot of that is just Shinra propaganda as well. He's used as a tool, like so many others. We saw that in Crisis Core, like when Zack basically ended the war with Wutai. Sephiroth got the credit for all that. They've done it before, and they'll do it again. People should have known the accidental death was bullshit from the start. It's not like you'd be allowed to question it, though. It's not like anyone could look into it, either. What a mansion! Damn. Got some cool new statues in here. Be fair to Sephiroth, he was fighting the Wutaians a lot longer. I mean, yeah, he did earn his reputation. It's just that Shinra was also happy to just pile any accolades on him where possible, just to enhance the war hero image even further. Can I break this pot? Oh, he got Masamune. Right, that makes sense. I never really questioned him having a huge katana before. I mean, it's not really the kind of thing that Shinra would make. There's I guess a piano we can't play. Look how fucked up those keys are. It's a British piano. Look at his teeth. It's Cloud, not Link. Yeah. Oh well. There's an elevator, but what if I don't go that way instead? Is that President Shinra? Could be. It makes sense. Anyone else hearing that snoring? Yeah. I guess there isn't another way. I mean, I guess I could go upstairs, but no, that's blocked off. Yeah. Okay. I want to look at that statue. But yeah, it turns out he really did just come here for a big sleep. And then he wakes up feeling rejuvenated and fine and normal. That's all it is. Like, Sephiroth went crazy because he learned what he learned, and then he didn't get any sleep, and he didn't have a nice meal. Those are the things that can bring you back from the edge of insanity. Have a nice meal, have a nice sleep. Don't trust how you feel about the origins of your existence past midnight.
Never knew it had a
Oh,
basement.
we just went straight to the basement.
Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Huh. We don't have that secret entrance anymore. Turn back, eh? Interesting change in layout. Sure, that's fine. I'm sure it's just, you know, graffiti from townsfolk. You know, you see things like that in abandoned buildings and stuff. People will be like, they'll write stuff like, hell, this way, turn back, etc., etc., to be edgy. Yeah, we're just down here. Huh. I'm trying to think about where Vincent would be then. I guess maybe through this door is where Vincent would be. Oh. Door is locked. Yeah, the layout's completely different. Rip to the spiral staircase. Yeah, I like that more. This feels less hidden. It feels like anyone... It's just an elevator, normally accessed. Anyone could do that. Anyone could use that elevator. I would call that a downgrade. Yeah, but I'll be back for you, Vincent. Don't get to see him this time. Though, well, in Crisis Core, you can go see him as Zack. I'm gonna say that did happen. There's just Cloud's shitty memories.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova.
Makes me wonder how they found Genova. Were there like readings they could detect her? Or was it just a coincidence?
Genova.
Just happened to stumble onto Genova. Yeah, 1977.
9/13/1977.
It's weird. It feels weird to just hear such a real world feeling year in a Final Fantasy, like at all. But they never say what year it is now.
What she was. They grew.
But I guess, I don't know. You could assume it's 1997.
Hey, Sephiroth.
That's when the original came out.
What you got there?
Most likely dormant at a Mako-rich site. It makes sense, yeah. They would have been digging in that kind of place anyway. Fuck off. The lore when it was discovered again.
He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
Nah. Did not do him any good. That cool guy, cool war hero guy we knew is now gone. Fuck off, Twink, said Sephiroth calmly. Night of the 7th day. Oh, it's so cool. 1977, 1997, 7.
Name of Sephiroth's mother. Ancients.
Yeah, we're all still under the assumption that Genova was an ancient.
Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Yeah. Don't forget the sword. Okay, we didn't have to do the whole walk back. 7 seconds to the end, yeah. Approximately 30 years before the main event of Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so it would be like, that was 77. So it would be 2007.
The specimen found
approximately.
Dating back 2,000 years.
Interesting.
Smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace.
Oh god.
Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient. Or a steward of the planet. As legend. She needed a name.
Doesn't say where, but they were seeking the promised land, yeah.
Genova.
I mean, maybe it's just a really common name.
Approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
You can hear how pissed he is in his voice. Yeah, 7 starts in December 2007. Cool. Yeah, I don't remember if, like, I don't know, would Hojo know at this point that Genova wasn't an ancient? I mean, he's had ancients to study at this point, so presumably, right? Probably why Sephiroth was just left to do whatever. No one gives a shit anymore because we know he's not an ancient now. He can't help us find the promised land. That's all he was made for. Yeah, Hojo doesn't give a shit.
Go. Mother is waiting.
Oh. Hey, what if you didn't, though?
Hey! Hey, hold on!
Oh. Don't go. Hojo doesn't want to find the promised land. He just wants to fuck around with Genova cells. Yeah.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have
But I guess, I don't know. Presumably, whatever his motivations, Hojo just doesn't feel he can get anything more from Sephiroth, or else he would care more about him.
Village. Or tried, at least.
Yeah, I guess as far as Shinra at large goes, they wouldn't care as much about Sephiroth as, like, a project for finding the promised land anymore, because he would not be able to accomplish that. Would not help them accomplish that. Meanwhile, they actually get their hands on an actual ancient.
Hey, you.
Who totally could. Hey, Zangan.
The villagers need your help.
Okay. Alright, let's just get everyone out of here. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Time for fire. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Jesus. Time to save everyone before it's too late. So much for all the bulk. Doesn't seem to be helping now. I mean, he'd still kick ass in a fight. I'm sure he could do a lot of good.
I'm sorry. He's gone.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Check on Mom. Claudia. Please don't die. You were cool, and you've given Cloud good advice about women.
Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out.
Oh no. The unchecked super hyper bioweapon has gone insane.
Why would he?
Yep. And that poor kid who told Zack all about the... Well, he gets away. We know he gets away, because he sends Zack an email later on. So he's okay, but he's trying to get away at least. There are going to be some survivors. Oh, God.
Hold on, Mom.
All right.
I'm coming.
Are we going that way? We're not going that way, right? No. Just that we're very slow. So having to turn around is that's a lot. Oh. You're probably gonna die. Being realistic. You know, don't hate the player, hate the game. Oh, Jesus. Okay. It's like, it's the most cursed thought, but like having to go slower and having to crawl through all these burning buildings like the opening of Skyrim. This is the Skyrim of Final Fantasy games. Oh no. It's all burning down. Oh Christ. Is there not even any water in the water tower? It didn't put anything out.
Please be okay.
Oh, yeah, there's Cloud. Hey, Cloud. Yeah, he's trying to say Mom, and he's going for the same house. Yeah, good attempt, Cloud. Good attempt. Oh. And again, distortion, because, you know, Zack wasn't going for his mother.
Run away. You have to leave.
Hmm.
You have to live.
Like Cloud was told that by Claudia before Zack got here, so it doesn't sync up with the memory. He gets blown back into the trooper's position too. Yeah, you're right. Ah.
You're gonna be okay. Don't worry. I got you. Come on. Let's get you up.
Oh. Yeah, then Zack's just, you know, Cloud Zack is just missing. Oh, wait, was it? I didn't see his clothes. Was he in the trooper outfit? I don't know. Right. Okay, yeah, he's not. But yeah, Sephiroth says Claudia's dying words at the start of remake. Yeah, you're right. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this, like, Final Fantasy VII at large, like, original FF7 and this, especially this, does this twist a hell of a lot better than Phantom Pain does it. It's so much better.
You sick son of a bitch!
Get his ass. Oh no. And again, the triggers are resisting me, because PS5. Oh. It's extremely Kino. Oh. They're still willing to resist him, but they're not pulling the trigger. Not that it would help. You gotta try. Really like the adaptive triggers. Yeah, me too. Why I keep saying more games need to actually make use of it. I think Ghost of Tsushima does it best, so I'm looking forward to the sequel on that one. But the way the bows feel in that game, the different bows have distinct different feelings on the triggers. And just the vibration in general, how like horseback stuff feels in that game. The fact that you can feel what kind of surface you're on just through the controller when you're riding your horse. Jedi Survivor does good with it. I haven't played that yet. I should. Controller leaps from your hands and garrotes the player. Maybe next gen. Yeah, I'm a... Say what you will about the PS5. I think it's a good console. But the DualSense in particular, fantastic controller. Incredible controller.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
No.
Sephiroth!
But was this Cloud or Zack? We could have switched places again. He did the shot! The shot I used in the trailer, again. I know all of them. And it's such a good recreation of this was one of the original, like, CG cutscenes. And it's just perfect. A perfect match. Should be Cloud, okay.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Because Cloud did do this. Cloud did beat the shit out of him. This was the moment,
Dad
yeah.
and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Great idea.
Dad.
Oh. We saw flashes to this in remake.
Wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth.
So watch the Last Order OVA if you haven't already. I have not, no.
Shinra? I'm sick of this.
Hmm.
I'm sick of all of this.
Yeah, I think I was vaguely aware of it, but I've not seen it. Right, it's the alternate rendition of the two flashbacks. Yeah. Gotta look into that. Oh no. Okay, now imagine. Cloud bulks up and gets trained by Zangan. And Tifa keeps the Masamune and uses that instead. Yes, covers the Nibelheim events and Zack returning to Midgar.
Mother, I have come for you.
That line was in Crisis Core. Delivery's better here, yeah.
Now open the way for me.
What was he expecting to happen here?
You burned my
Was he expecting to, like, merge with Genova? No. No. Just palms it. No. He doesn't want to let go. No! Not my wife. Wife abuse. Light wife abuse. It's a small cut. Great shot with the blood in the air there, though. Okay. At this point, he's been subsumed by Genova's will. Yeah. I guess he was gonna do what he did in Remake. Just get Genova out of here and, I don't know, probably go to the Northern Crater. Or just go wherever he would decide he would need to go. Try to go get the black materia, I guess. The texture mod to add a more visible scar. Some people think it should have shown up. That would have been really cool, yeah. If they had added that detail. Because yes, I remember now. This is Zack. This is Zack doing this, then Cloud shows up.
Your son. Mother.
Yeah, they still have the fake Genova in front of real Genova. For some reason. Fuck him up, Cloud. Yeah, fake Genova.
Sephiroth!
Mother. They have come again. The ones who robbed
Here's the bit that still confuses me, as I think Tifa recalls the vague sense Cloud did show up out of nowhere at the end. Right. But thinks this was a hallucination, yeah.
Because I'm here for you.
What is the purpose of this thing?
Forever.
Maybe it's just part of the Genova cell processing process. There's that shot. But it's just made to look cool. A diversion, yeah. There she is. There's a good look at her.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
And it is as cool as it looked in the original FMV.
They were mine by right.
Oh. Yeah, I guess Tifa... I mean, we know Tifa has her suspicions about Cloud. But, and you know, she's kind of denying it. She's in denial about it, to a degree. But she, you know, she might also believe that her trauma's fucking her memories up. So Zack got washed. Yeah, and then Cloud kicked his ass. Alright. Steph's even higher up here than originally. Yeah, yeah. That feels right. Yeah! And then I got my ass beat.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
Don't give us a cliffhanger like that.
I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training
Cloud's just built different,
exercise.
like how he survived the bridge falls, the kid with no damage.
story
Yeah,
changed.
he had a lot of
Couple days
potential.
Later, they started
Just no one
reporting
saw
that
it.
He was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question.
Missed you, Barrett.
Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
Question.
It doesn't matter what they said.
Love
back
these
then.
guys.
Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him.
Yeah.
Whatever happened.
But it was the
he's
copies.
alive.
Don't know about
Love this
alive
party,
so
yeah.
much as
Someone who likes Tifa, yes, Aerith, you're a dumbass. She's not as big of a dumbass as she could be.
After 5 years.
Imagine not liking both, yeah. Who knows what?
Because
5 years.
he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
Yeah.
After 5 years?
I mean, that Sephiroth definitely wants that. I can't speak for the others.
It's really bothering me.
I'm sure a lot of things are bothering you, Tifa.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Why 5 years? Because Cloud is back now, yeah. He just has no memory of that entire period of time.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Hmm.
Let me take a look.
Hey.
Oh.
You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah.
Let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
Hey, that's what Sephiroth didn't do. That's where Sephiroth went wrong. He didn't get a big good sleep. Red was probably asleep through half that story. Because he's a child.
Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow.
Notice how Barrett's facial animations are infinitely better. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at like comparisons for the models. Because it's hard to tell when you're only looking at one game, but everyone looks amazing.
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Character models under bed sheets. Incredible technology. Only possible on the PlayStation 5.
What's Cloud been doing these past 5 years?
Yeah.
What's he been?
What has he been doing?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Yeah, a lot of expressions on Aerith as well. I gotta look at everyone.
We did at one point.
Barrett's opened up a lot more since Remake. Yeah,
All that
he gets
stuff
along
was
with the party
taken
pretty
from
well.
me, though.
And he's gonna have plenty of opportunities for emotion with Dine. But we'll get there.
By whispers?
Yeah.
I guess Aerith's got her own, like, bedwear as well. That's cute.
Why what?
Oh. Yeah, Aerith and Remake had future knowledge, but not anymore, because we've broken out of Destiny now.
Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, you're just saying that now? We're just coming out with this now. She's not holding it in, or at least she's just telling Aerith, at least. Just Aerith's outfit without the jacket. Okay. Okay. Not telling the whole party, though. Oh, Barrett. Literally. Oh, the whispers suck the memories out of it. Oh. Okay. So she would have had future knowledge otherwise. Are we going to talk about this now? Doesn't even know what happened to OG Canon now. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. He's totally going to die. Can't even duck out the way of it anymore. Yeah, Red gets the bed. And Barrett just has to sit on the chair. Aww. Oh. Yeah, looking forward to exploring Kalm. See if we can still get a gun for Vincent from here.
Nope. What's going on?
Oh,
Yeah, maybe there's still hope.
really.
Zach made it, so she can make it too.
something I need to ask you.
Not in Zach's new dimension,
So,
though.
can we talk?
Sure.
Timeline, whatever you like.
But not here.
Okay.
Follow me.
Are we going to have this conversation? Interested to see it. Oh! See a Tifa fan's take on how Rebirth handled Cloud and Tifa's relationship at the start. Oh.
I know that I killed her. So, who is she?
Or
rather, what is she?
Okay. Okay. We're just gonna hold on to that one. Hell. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, Tifa's dead. Well, I mean, I wouldn't take from that flashback that she died. She got like a light cut on the belly, and that's it. Sephiroth would never gaslight you. Holy shit. Holy shit, this place is huge! My god, yeah, there's that whole central structure with the pipes. Man. Man, I'm looking at that view, and again, I'm thinking of Kingdom Hearts.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Yeah?
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there.
Palm feels like more than a strip mall with high walls now. Yay! Great.
Saw your wound and all the blood.
It wasn't really that bad.
I figured it was too late.
You thought like she got impaled. She got like a light slash. I know she was a bit of a glass cannon in Remake, but she's not that bad.
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter?
We're looking at this the exact wrong way here. It's possible for people to be injured and not die.
Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you.
Canonically, it was a deep cut, yeah. She needed surgery, okay.
Here, look.
Oh?
My scar. That proof enough?
The eyes bulging.
After you left,
we didn't get to see it.
He's the one who brought me to the clinic.
Yeah, it would have been cool if they had showed it, but I guess she chooses to hide it.
Wasn't just him though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then.
Cloud seeing Tifa's grievous injury.
In fact,
Awooga! Awooga!
For 5 years.
Sirens going off. Wee wee wee.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't.
Can't show her bare boobs on camera. I guess it's the area, the little bit under the boobs that's covered is where it is.
Need some space.
We could have gotten some under boob. All right. We didn't have the conversation we should have. But yeah, there's a bit more tension between Cloud and Tifa here. And you know, this wasn't a thing in the original. Like Tifa did not bring up any of her concerns about Cloud's story. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it makes sense that there's some tension, given that Cloud is like, I can't tell you about anything that happened. Because she knows shit is wrong. But Cloud isn't willing to talk about it, so, And again, she knows things are very off.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off. Like nothing had changed. But I guess I was
how does he know what he does? Exactly. Like, things are wrong about his story. It's not just that he wasn't there, but he knows some things that he shouldn't.
But maybe I shouldn't have been.
And he's mixing himself up with Zack. Oh no. My wife. We're getting divorced. Oh man. I hope to see the rift mended. Best to leave them alone for now. Yeah. It's tough times, but it's wounds that we can mend over the course of the story. It's an arc we can have. For all the remake, Tifa fully didn't know about Cloud's delusions. Yeah.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps?
You could say that.
So, I can certainly
But it's just that he showed up and seemed a bit weird, but
once upon a time, and my body's
for all
never
she
let
knew,
me
it was still just normal Cloud. Now things were off.
It's been a good many
Yeah, now
years
he's told the
since I
flashback,
served,
it's confused her. Yeah.
Still feels like yesterday.
Can't just leave, can I? Almost certainly not, but you have to try. No. Alright, we'll get a look around Kalm. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'd be confused if I was in this situation. Yeah. It's truly crazy shit. And like I said, she can't necessarily... Obviously, she got that wound. She's very well aware of that. But given everything that was going on, she might not necessarily trust her own memories 100% as well. No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Don't call him that just because he's a Sephiroth copy. It's racist.
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
A woman moment is not a fight. Well, yeah. Never meet your heroes. Chapter 2. A new journey begins. Yeah, we're gonna make it work. We're gonna patch up this relationship, god damn it. Alright. Time to look around Kalm.
What's this?
Oh?
A gift from our humble establishment.
Oh!
Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Do I get to keep the little...
Blood?
Queen's Blood! Oh, fuck! Obtained a Queen's Blood starter deck. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna be playing some Queen's Blood. Let's go. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players denoted by the icon, like with Fort Condor, around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. Now we're playing the real game. Yes. Learn how to play Queen's Blood? Yes. Nice that it's optional, but I will learn. We're gonna play card games. Not a thing I typically do. Draw blood! Okay. Hey, it's Levricon. Levricon, whatever. Each player takes turn placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that spans from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald pawn. Okay. Managed to beat every single Queen's Blood opponent and still don't know what I'm doing? Oh, boy. Sure, I'll put this Gargantua down. And I see they've got, like, areas. I would assume that's, like, their attack range, maybe? Oh. Oh, there you go. Right. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right of a card is its power. While the positions of a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Right. Okay. I see. So we gained territory according to the bit we put down. Huh. Okay. Okay. So, right, you're doing your thing. You put a unit there. And now they have 2 pawns in that one spot. Next, place a card so that one of its yellow tiles overlaps with one of your existing positions. Yes. Do explain this so we could... Well, I have to use that Levricon and put him here. And then we get 2 pawns on that spot. Made my deck of cards just a bunch of cards I like and it just works. Yeah. Why not? Who needs meta? Oh, I see. Yeah, the Riot Trooper needs 2 pawns to go down. Okay. When one of your card's position tiles overlaps with the position you control, the position rises in rank. As there are 2 pawns on that tile now, that position is rank 2. So you want to set up positions for your more powerful cards to spawn with your weaker cards. in theory. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank, which is denoted by the number of pawns in the top left corner of the card. Thus, in order to play more powerful cards, you'll have to raise the rank of your positions. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You now, yeah. As you now have a rank 2 position, try placing your rank 2 card on it. Okay. Here's my riot trooper, and then I have another rank 2 down there. You can steal opponent pawns, too. Oh, yeah. I guess so, right? Because they've got a pawn in this spot ahead of where we're going to put this. We're gonna put that there and take that position. And now they use that initial regular trooper they put down to take that spot. And now they've kind of lost that opportunity. But, if they had a card that could go in a different spot to take it, they could still take it back. But there's less options now because we came in second on that. Okay. When one of your card's positions overlaps with one of your opponents, you claim that position as yours. Note, however, that claiming a position will not raise its rank. Okay. Make your move. Okay. He's got a rank 3 back there. You can keep track of who is winning a lane by looking at the point totals on each side of the board. The numbers on the left represent your power, while ones on the right represent your opponent's. You may notice that some cards have tiles with red borders. Yeah, I did just notice that with the crab, and it has another symbol. These are tiles that are affected by the card's ability. Place cards effectively to make the most of their abilities and amass more power in more lanes than your opponent. In the event you cannot place a card, you can pass with triangle. When both players pass consecutively, the game will end. Okay. So it's all about... It's not about, killing the other player or taking their lanes. I mean, it kind of is. But it's about getting the biggest numbers. Which is a goal that I respect. So right, Crystalline Crab can buff other cards, is what's being shown in the image there. Okay, so I could put you down, and yeah, I could boost my boy up to 5. Sure, let's do that. Mm-hmm. Okay. So you've got a lot on that row. I guess we could close that off now by placing a card. Because we're in the lead on the top lane. No one's done anything on the bottom lane. So I think maybe... I mean, we can't really secure the mid lane, can we? Because the most we can add to the mid lane right now is 2. And that would only put us up to 4. And they'd still be at 5. So we're going to lose that no matter what. So maybe it's time to make moves on the bottom lane to secure it. Because we're 1 for 1 right now. And, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he has something that could overtake my 7. Maybe I'll reinforce my position. I'll put, like, a security officer up here. Is he going to get a buff from that? That plus... What's with that plus 2? Yeah, let's do that and secure that. Lock that in. And see what happens from there. Yeah, now, obviously, he's moving on that lane. Because he's got the middle lane secured. He doesn't need to worry about it. We've got the magic pot, though, which takes 3. Ooh. So I might put a Gargantua here. Well, yeah. Get the Gargantua and put it here. Make that middle spot a 3. And then summon the magic pot there. It can buff your guys. Right, that's what I figured it was doing. So then the magic pot... We'd still be losing on the mid lane, but it would buff up the Gargantua itself, which isn't really worth that much. Yeah, it's good, but not amazing. That wouldn't be... Yeah, that wouldn't be any better buff-wise, I think. I don't know if the buffs can stack for, like, our plus 2 guy over here. Maybe we wouldn't be getting a benefit there. Yeah, I'll put it here so we can focus on putting more high-value units on the bottom lane. Mayhaps. So yeah, you can't even play, actually, yes. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that, but I definitely made the right move there. Because I just denied the enemy the opportunity to play. Yeah, because now I can just do whatever I want. Okay. So now Magic Pot, you can go Yeah, you can go here. And then we take the mid lane, too, with those buffs. Yeah, okay, I didn't know how much of a buff it would be, but that's pretty good, even if you're using it on just shit units. Yeah. I've got it. I get this. I like this game. Moo. Okay, so that's another buffer, but we can't get any buff with that, so might as well just put our higher value cards down. Yeah. Just put you wherever. We've locked it in. You can drop a trooper at the front to take the one behind. Yeah. I know. I was just waiting for this. I was just waiting for something I could actually use my 2 pawns on so I could get bigger number. Even though we've already won. I'd like to win as handily as possible. Please, thank you. Yeah, I like that you can lock the opponent out if you play smart. That's cool. Alright, now we pass. Yeah. Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with the higher power in lane has the power added to the score. Okay. In other words, no matter how high your power in the lane may be, if it's less than your opponent's power in the same lane, it will not count towards your score. After calculating the winner for each lane and adding their lane scores up, the player with the higher total score wins. So in theory, if you had a deck built around just buffing one lane, you could just win with one lane. Like, we're playing wide right now, but you could play tall. Interesting. This is neat. I like this. I want to play more of this. You know, I came around on Fort Condor a little bit. I definitely like this more than that, but I feel positive about this just right off the bat. Like, this is cool and I like this. We'll see how it is with the stronger opponents, but yeah, we fucking beat the shit out of that one. Neat. They put a lot of work into this card game, clearly. That concludes the Queen's Blood tutorial. You can add more cards to your collection by winning them off other players or purchasing booster packs from shops. In your quest to amass cards, you may even end up becoming the best player on the planet. I will try to do that. Cool game. I like that a lot better than Gwent. New Queen's Blood players await your challenge in Kalm. Yeah, who cares that I had an argument with Tifa? I need to become the best at a children's card game. Now kill God. Devs built a little physical version so they can do lots of playtesting. That's sick as hell. And that's that news report again that Zach saw.
After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be
Good morning, sir.
Oh, hello.
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you.
Not hard at all, yeah.
I'm Broden, the owner of this inn.
Hello.
Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day.
That does sound like him.
It, though. Get your
But you know, we're kind of
ASAP.
wanted criminals. Barrett's just using his real name. Adjust your party's gear. Yeah.
Perhaps a trip to
now
the
that we're in the
arms
game
dealer is in
proper.
order?
Yeah.
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any
Notice his
photos
eyes?
on you?
Right, he did say he had war wounds. He's got Mako eyes. He does.
They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Kalm.
Yeah, he does.
And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them.
Okay.
The first customization is always free.
Yeah, because I may have also seen a screenshot of something that looked very much like a sphere grid in this game.
Yesterday, huh?
Hey, Red. We just hanging out with Red for a bit? Good. Because he's the newest member.
Been waiting for a chance to thank you properly.
Aw.
Without your help, I'd still be
God, this game looks amazing.
in that lab.
Red looks so crazy good.
So I owe you a debt until it's paid. I'm
Aw.
going to accompany you.
Thanks, Red. Red 13 joined the party. That's my boy. 100 party XP. Party level?
Oh,
Party level.
if you're getting your equipment
Red's the rookie of the team,
checked,
yeah.
check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing.
Red 13's fucking broken. I look forward to playing as him. After all that teasing in Remake. Aw. Yeah. Red's gameplay kicks ass. Party level. This is new. Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds. Party-wide social link. Oh, thereby increasing your party level. The higher the level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Right, good. Like an additional benefit for side questing as well. Queen's Blood? Oh.
I want to play, but what if I lose?
You're gonna get your ass kicked.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that.
Mm.
You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that. Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me.
In real life.
God, this is too much.
You can also raise your affection with each character by talking to them in every town. / bit of downtime. Oh, I'm gonna do that. I was keeping that in mind in the original game, so I'm gonna be doing it here. You had to pick from 3 dialogue options. Oh.
Please play around with me.
Okay, if you want. All right, Blood Servant. So if I defeat 3 players, I'll get a promotion. Neat. Nice, they tell you, because all the Fort Condor opponents were all in the same place. You didn't really need that, but now you do, because they're going to be all over the place, probably. Okay. But yeah, this version of the song, it's definitely more recitally, like you say, but I guess it makes sense with Kalm being more fleshed out. One you have the most affection with gets the gondola date. Right. So I have to intentionally neglect people because I want to get the Tifa one, which is a shame. Yeah, keep Tifa's at the top, yeah. Okay. So here's my deck. Okay. Okay, and we can set up these different decks, but let's just go in for now. Let's play an actual game of Queen's Blood. Alright. If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high-rank cards right away, it's often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting one that will help you early on. Neat that they're not being discarded, they're being sent back to the deck. Good, so yeah, some of these fuckers can go. So I guess you get a mulligan at the start. Cool. Okay, I got another Alpha Dunk anyway, but that's fine. We're much better off here. Okay. So I got no idea what my, like, strategy is going to be, generally. You don't want to put out... You don't want an Alpha Dunk at the back line. You want it to strengthen a space behind it. So we'll hold on to that and see if we can build a strong back line using him. I guess same for security officers. You could do stuff with diagonals with them. Not that we have much going on with that right now. So I'll just put a Leprechaun out. There you go. What have you got, Crybaby? Standard units. Oh, good play. A good starting play. Maybe I should start with plays like that too. Even though you lose that back point. We got the magic pot. And ideally, we'd like to put him somewhere where we can make the most of him. So I'm not gonna I'm not gonna set things up for him right now. Let's see. Thinking about my plays. Okay, I'm gonna do this. If we lose, we lose. I'll just learn the game. It's fine. I'm happy to do it. Yeah, we're both pushing various lines here. Now I think it would be a good idea to deny them this position. This is kind of where I wanted to put my magic pot, though. We can still deny them the position, though. Yeah, we can't put that there, obviously, but we can put this here and deny them that. They would be able to deny us that spot to the right, but I'd like to develop a little bit of territory here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, feel free to buff that guy. I don't mind. They did not touch any of my territory. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, no, I still can't do that. No. Pay attention to the costs. What are we gonna want to do here? What's the play? I want to build up this position for the magic part. This is where I'd like it to be. So... I can't really play anything that can push us forward on this bottom lane right now, though. Maybe we just play a queen bee in that top row position? Because we've got that. Like, we have that row. And that could just get cards... Just get cards out. In my estimation, queen bees suck. Yeah, because you can't take full advantage. I was wondering if the board would expand or something, but no. You can't take full advantage of their territory. You need to either put them at the top or the bottom to actually unlock any territory with them. So, the most value I can get out of them right now is defensive. They've still got that territory. We couldn't take that from them, which is fair. Oh, they're taking that, though. So even now I can't get the full potential out of it. Oh, that's quite bad, actually. No, I should have defended the middle there. Okay. We'll do that, and then we can maybe put a magic part at the back there. Yeah, maintained our territory there at least. Okay. This is... Oh, no, it's not really what I wanted to go here. I guess you can get buffed up, and I could put, an Alpha Dunk down. Or I could put the Moo down and buff this guy more, maybe, if that's how it works. Let's go with that. Yeah, you put your shit card down. Your Moo that's buffing no one. Idiot. I have 2 Moos, and mine's going in a good spot. So yeah, buffs do stack. Good. Okay. So yeah, here we've played with like higher value cards. I like the sound of that kind of strategy, building tall. Like they can take territory if they want, but our territory is going to be worth more. Yeah, middle lane's lost, but you make it up with the other 2, which is what matters. You can't beat me with a measly 9 points. So I guess I'm more wide than tall. Good instincts for this? Yeah, I get it. Like, oh nice, a crystalline crab. But just managing the territory and thinking about like synergies in this way. How to maximize the value of your cards. Like the main thing to figure out is the setups to maximize value. Like how do you approach a match to set up a territory to put the unit you want in that territory to maximize card value, like with Magic Pot. That's the game. That's the strategy. Oh, and he had like a little spot to put the Buster Sword in. That's what that was.
Like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress.
Crystalline Crab's the goat for early game. Yeah, he seems good to use.
It's written all over your face. Trust me.
Wins get you new cards, and you can buy them.
You
Yep.
really ought to try it.
We should go look at shops, see if there's cards we can buy. I guess there's yeah, look how nice the map looks now, by the way. Just actually being able to see the world itself instead of it just being shapes. Very nice. Personally, I run a buffer playstyle. Yeah, makes sense. All the kids at school love Queen's Blood. Yeah, maybe I'll just fight you.
Ooh, looky here.
Defeat the child, Mr. Cuddlesworth.
So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first,
Yeah, okay.
let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now,
Hello,
she ain't
Nene.
much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
I guess I am. See if we get our ass beat by a child. Right. We're gonna... Oh, and yeah, you actually see what the rewards are here, too. So we can get a cactar, which seems like a very specific use case where that would be good. But, I mean, that could be a good one to play early. Like, you just put that in the top left and then build the bottom row to get that buff. Yeah, that could work. Edit deck. Get this motherfucking queen bee out of my goddamn face. Oh, we have extra crystalline crabs. All right, just ditch those then. Get out of my face, queen bee. Thank you very much. Begin match. Scum bees. All right. I'm good. I don't think I want any mulligans here. Yeah, no, I'm good. Thanks. All right. So, yeah, start with like a grasslands wolf down here, put a crab to the right of it, maybe put a security officer above that, build a strong base. There you go. This is my approach. And then we have a 3-spot in the back lane too, which is a pretty huge setup. We have Moo there as well to do with as we please. There you go. Number. The perfect bottom row force. Yeah. This is it. You just got to figure out these approaches. So we got an alpha dunk. Alpha dunk if we get one set up. We'll see about that. So we could use this Moo. We could put the Moo in the 3-spot right now. No, we could put a pot. We should save that for a pot. Yeah. I think doing this is definitely better for a pot. Because in theory, you could make a setup for a pot to go here, but that's risky. Whereas this defends itself, this setup. Like, they're not going to get past my security officer. The position is guaranteed. Yeah, deny the middle. Exactly. So, yeah, we could put a Leprechaun in right here. We, like, give ourselves a really strong start like this. And then say, what do we want to do? Slap a security officer right here? Be an utter bastard? Yeah, end the game right now. Yeah, just end the game. There you go. Job done. Fuck off. Alright, this game's pretty good. Yeah, I like Queen's Blood, I think. So I just need to build up enough that I beat a score of 8, and then I win. So, yeah, just slap a crab down. There you go. Oh, now they've only got 4, so we win. There you go. Job done. Yeah, it's pretty sick how you can win a game really quickly if you know what you're doing. That was a pretty slick play. Wasn't really planning for it, but there you fucking go. Complete denial. Fuck you. Alright, we'll see about using that cactar, but I like that. That was good. I'm a card game player now.
What really matters is you were
denial build.
on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game.
Cactar's more useful than you might think. Yeah, I could see it working. Like in a setup like that, I could just have it in the top left, and it would synergize with what I was doing there. So I'll try it.
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Aw, she was willing to talk after a match. That was nice. Right, that's all our opponents for now. Fun over. But I will be playing more of that game. It's fun as fuck. I love it. Took that child to school. I did. I gave him a simple, straightforward denial. Oh, Tifa's. All right. So they even give you an icon for like, hey, party member talk. There's some dancing going on over there. Hi, Tifa.
Morning.
Oh, things are awkward right now.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah, it's like the place I made that promise to you. Yeah.
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember, the relationship with Tifa has changed. They don't tell you if it's good or bad. It's changed. You just got to figure it out, and it's timed. That's terrifying. Whew. Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Yeah. Press L1 to give a view of Comrade's feelings towards Cloud, as indicated by symbols such as smile and big smile. Yeah. So, like... I don't know where it wants me to do that, but yeah, neat. Might just be the god of Riz. When it comes to Tifa, I break my limits. And I can Riz anyone. Anyone, anywhere. Right, let's go have a look around. I remember the shops are out this way. Yeah, you want to get Tifa to max before the gold saucer date. Yes. And I gotta... I don't want to be rude to anyone, and I don't want to miss out on dialogues, but I want to make sure Tifa's maxed out. The other one's the other's one phase behind. Yeah. I guess.
This one looks sharp.
Hello. Weapon shop.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister.
You can just do their second best dialogue. Okay, yeah. Just got to keep that in mind.
It's still only a shadow of what it could be.
So I guess for all the other characters right now, I'll try and do their second best dialogue.
I could show you.
And maintain the lead. Upgrading weapons. Here it is. So, yeah. There's still the weapon sphere grid. That's not what I've seen, though. I don't think. I don't know. Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of these skills, as well as stat boosts, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Cool. Have a much better weapon system. I've been looking forward to seeing it. Right. Here you can see your party's current equipment. Oh, we can see everyone's stuff, even though they're not in the party, as before. Their weapon levels and the amount of skill points needed to reach the next level. Okay, so it's... Okay, that's slightly different. Select the Buster Sword. A weapon's attributes and acquired skills are displayed here. Oh, so you can see the things that are on it just from here without actually going into it. That's really nice. Because you had to go through that whole long-ass animation to go into the weapon sphere grid before. Yeah, the new sphere grid are those folios. Yeah, that's what I've seen before. Okay. Now try equipping a weapon skill. Triangle. The nodes in which you can equip skills are displayed here. Oh, okay. Like Materia 2. Here you'll find a list of available skills. Select weapon ability damage plus 5% to equip it. Okay. As you increase your weapon level, you'll learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the upgrade weapon screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going to the materia and equipment screen, selecting a character, and pressing set materia. Okay. If you'd prefer a more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. No, that's cringe. Okay. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, it's there. It's neat that you can have different priorities, though. You can choose how to auto-optimize your weapon skills using the 3 available options, prioritizing attack, defense, or striking a balance between the 2. As you accrue more weapon skills and nodes, the game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout based on your upgrade settings. For now, this setting will be left on manual. Yeah, manual is the way. That's cool. I want to mess with that more. Hi, Crispy. Hello. I'm enjoying all of the new aspects of this game very much. And I'm a card game enjoyer now, with Queen's Blood. New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. I was told about this last time. Very happy about that. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check in often. Alright, what do you got? Sleek Saber. Republic era. That's a bit of lore. Republic era blade. Polished into refined shape and sheen. So, like, pre-Shinra, I guess? Back when there was actually a government? Interesting. Firebolt blade for the win. Imbue your sword with fire and lightning while slicing a foe. Can use while airborne. Damn! You just get an infusion of 2 elements with no materia? That's crazy! Damn, I can't afford it, but I want it. Jesus. The Republic of Junon. Ah! Okay, cool. Makes sense. When it comes to Rebirth Cloud, I run a speed-focused build using that Sleek Saber there. Yeah. I'm looking forward to really building these out. Because with Remake, I kind of settled on the roles for all my characters very quickly. And I didn't do much outside of that, even though I did mess with the other weapons. But I look forward to potentially more experimentation here. And having so many more party members is going to help with that. And just having more of them available. Cloud's the ultimate all-rounder. That's perfect, because Cloud... I mean, I guess you could build him that way. But we were so limited with the party members that we had in Remake. It felt like, you can build Cloud however, but you're basically always using him as the flex slot. based on who else is in the party. But now more flexibility. Not wait for you to get the Aerith weapon that breaks her combat wide open. Ooh. That's just been improved in such a good way. Seeing he's the protagonist makes sense. Yeah, it's great stuff. More accessories. See the whole party down there and how to benefit them. That's nice. I'm going to definitely save for the sleek saber because, goddamn, this is back again. This is back again. Yeah. Standard stuff. The stat increases. All right. I need more money. Don't think I have anything I'd want to sell you, but I'll keep that in mind. Each weapon comes with a distinct ability, which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly, or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions, will increase your proficiency. Max out this proficiency to use said ability, even when you do not have its corresponding weapon equipped. Oh, we can see Red doing a thing. Ooh. Cool. Check an ability's proficiency bonus via materia and equipment in the main menu. Cool. Do we have the one for the Buster Sword set right now? Or done? No, we need to use Focus Thrust. And we're gonna want Focus Thrust. Like, all the focus moves were some of my most commonly used ones before, so... yeah, just stagger enemies. I will do that, thank you. And won't equip the new sword until I've got the proficiency on that, but that shouldn't take long. But look at this, the whole ass party! I love being able to see them all like this. And they're just here. And right, looking at our materia as well. And yeah, it's listed alongside the materia too, the weapon skill. Neat. So we have assess, we have healing, we have fire. Pretty standard. And we have Chocomog. Cannot gain levels. Yeah, it's Chocomog. Invoke a Chocobo and Moogle to aid you in battle, as well as confer stat bonuses to the summoner. Is that a thing now? You gotta set the first weapon ability for each of them. Oh, I'm gonna look through everyone. Don't you worry. Do not worry. Yeah, we'll see who ends up in the party straight away. So yeah, unflinching overcharge. Make it harder to be interrupted while using overcharge. I'll give him health for now. We'll see if we just build him as a tank again. But yeah, I'll have a look at my summons. Oh, we have Ifrit and Shiva as well. And we don't have the ones that I got from my save thing. Playing on the same console. Yeah, I did the check. I know I did that. I got the stuff, but it's also not here. So I don't know what's up with that, but it'll be somewhere, I guess. It's in the menu. I did the thing to get them. It should have had them. I don't know. Increase the duration of Unbridled Strength, or increase attack power when Unbridled Strength is active. Ooh. The more power, the more you hold onto your chi levels. That's neat. Yeah, I might go with Utterly Unbridled for Tifa, but we'll see. Got a lot to do to build everyone and figure out how we want them. Yeah, she's got Chakra again. Barrett has a HP up and Lightning. The main menu. I know! I did the thing! I did the thing! I keep saying I did the thing. Yeah. Yeah, they all confer stat bonuses. Yeah, Aerith has Wind and Prayer. Might use some more wind damage or increased Fleeting Familiar duration. Right, that's her little summon thing. Is that the one she starts with? I mean, it must be, if it's on the weapon. Oh no, it has Arcane Ward. Presumably we have Fleeting Familiar, right? I mean, the menu in the game, not the title screen. Okay. Be an option to... okay, I'll have a look. I'm just doing this for now. Don't worry. I'll take wind damage for now. We'll figure that out with Fleeting Familiar. No idea how Red plays, obviously. Restores HP when activating Vengeance mode. Oh. Or Counterspin potency. Well, I don't know what either of those things are, so we'll figure that out. And he's got the Mithril Collar on. He's got Poison and Precision Defense. Vengeance mode, huh? So... it's in here? Oh, DLC bonuses? Ah, you accept them from here. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Interesting. Red 13 is in fact a counter tank. Ooh. I like the sound of that. I've never experienced a counter tank in my life, but it sounds cool. Again, we'll see. Well, I guess we've got enough summons for everyone, so might as well give everyone a summon. I guess we can... Can we set for all? Yeah, there we go. Here we are. Yeah, this is kind of... Yeah, this is definitely better. This is what I wanted from set for all. Just being able to quickly access everyone like this. I kind of wish when you were on the summon, if you hit up, it went to the previous character's summon. But whatever. That's minor. There you go. Everyone gets a summon. For now. For now. Still much to figure out here. Right, and there's just a bit in the main menu for your managing your deck as well, because it's important. It's a mini game that we get for an entire game instead of just for a DLC, which is nice. You don't have anything for me, right? Head over this way then. See if we can find more stalls and shops. Free samples. Oh, it's just food. Nice playing their instruments up that way. I'm just exploring. This place is beautiful. The lighting in this game is incredible. PS5, baby. PS5. Say what you will about diminishing returns on graphics. And, you know, you'd be right to say those things, but modern games can look really, really nice. We're in Germany? I mean, probably? You could maybe say Kalm is supposed to be like Germany? I don't know. I've not been to Germany. They're German. Feels like Germany, yeah. They got Stamp. They got that bomb thing. The beat. Air. I just want to look at signs and stuff. It's always important to me. Yeah, this place goes so many layers more deep than the original did. With Kalm. It's huge. Hello.
Excuse me, sir, but the tower's not open yet.
Okay. I didn't know I was at the tower. I'm just wandering. I'm just a tourist with a big sword. It's extremely comfy. Again, I'm thinking very I'm thinking Twilight Town. Very much thinking that. I always get mixed up with towns, because there's Traverse Town as well. And the place that Hollow Bastion turns into, which I don't remember the name of. It's been a while. It's been a while. Cousin lives in Germany with her husband and kids, so I would know. I've heard from her in about a year now. You should check up, yeah. Radiant Garden, yeah. Yeah, maybe a little bit of Radiant Garden.
What should I do?
But I'm thinking like Kingdom Hearts 3 Twilight Town. Have a blast. What little I experienced of that. The game's version of it, of course. You can get steel from here. Oh, booster pack. Suppressive Strikers. And you get a... Do you just get all the things in the pack, or are we actually doing pack openings here? All three are also comfy. No, you get all of them. All right. No card game gambling here. Oh, it's these grass motherfuckers again. Who gave me such trouble in Crisis Core. Oh, boy. The Mandragoras. Oh, boy. Ruffians. Mine now. Yeah, no RNG. Thank God. No gambling. Hell yes. I hate gambling, and I like cards. Now I have less money. I'm gonna buy steel. Since we're just spending money anyway, might as well buy steel. And we're gonna have to try to make more money so I can get that sword. But you know, I like things like that being in shops. And I don't have to worry about like, oh, I'm never gonna be able to come back here. Because it's the main body of FF7 now. Okay.
Finally decided to get up?
Okay. So I'm... Oh, God.
So what you been doing?
Gambling in Schedule 1. I haven't done that in that game yet, actually.
Got business with the bookstore?
I was maybe gonna save scum some conversation.
But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Yeah. If I have to. Yeah.
Have to.
You got a real
Second
way
option.
With words. You're lucky I speak your language, mister.
Okay.
Since it was my idea,
I was gonna try and save scum that, but her gravity pulled me in. Date! I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not gonna be hugely happy about it. Because I guess, like, Because, yeah, they do have the 5 segments in the indicator, right? So, and Tifa, yeah, Tifa was still on, like, 0. So it's not like there are 5 choices in the game. But, yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll just focus on getting Tifa maxed out, and then I'll be nice to everyone. Ideally, I'd like to be nice to everyone all the time, but they made it complicated.
I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores.
Yes, and you're new.
Customization can seem tricky.
All sorts of dates near the end of the game, right?
It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Yeah, I want to sort it out now. Oh, it's augmenting folios, and it's the books. But yeah, folios. To be in the game, you can make it choose Tifa no matter what, and also max out everyone. Oh, that's nice. Cool that you don't have to be super stressed about it for multiple playthroughs. I was treating everyone nice and doing every side quest. I had to pivot hard to get Yuffie's in time. Yeah, that's why I want to sort it out now. I just want to give Tifa that lead, so then I can treat everyone equally for the entire rest of the game. And not have to worry about it anymore. That seems like the smart thing. Right. I'm excited about this, because look at that shit in the background. Spend skill points, SP, at Magnata Books locations and automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Unlocking skill cores in a character's folio increases their stats or teaches them new abilities, including synergy abilities. Ooh! Begin tutorial. Select Cloud's folio. Look at this shit! I mean, it's not got as many, bits on the tree. I mean, we haven't seen the full thing yet, but, just the visual presentation of it. Look at this Path of Exile shit. Hell yeah. The orange skill... I mean, it's a sphere grid. You know, it's a Final Fantasy thing. Anyway, the orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Move the cursor over a skill core to see what it does. For now, move the skill to the skill core on the upper left. Firework Blade, the air synergy. Ooh! Get to have a preview of the animation. Cool. Effect limit level increase as well. Neat. Try not to get lost. Oranges are always the best pick because they're synergies. Okay. I assume the one on the right... Well, I guess I don't know. Because the icon for this one is like the crossed biceps. I was thinking maybe the right one would be a Barrett one, because it looks like his gun arm, but then I don't know, because how would this be a Tifa thing? I don't know. Anyway, this displays the ability granted and the SB cost. Now to unlock the skill core. Ah. Cool. You've mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when, adapting a character's strength to suit your playstyle. Increasing the party level creates more skill cores. A character will earn SP when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts, such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time. Ooh. And because it was a thing, apparently it was a thing you could do with Chudley, though I was never aware of it throughout my entire playthrough. But yeah, the SP spent will be returned. Feel free to experiment with different combinations. I would love to experiment. Yeah, you already have level 1 and 2 limits, but in order to use your level 2 limits, you need to use a synergy ability that boosts your limit level. Oh, that's a neat way of doing it.
And that's about all we can do for now.
Because in original, you would just, in original and remake, you would just get the highest level one and use that.
May not seem like it yet,
but now they kind of all exist simultaneously, but you have to work for the better ones. Go to the clock tower when you are ready. Okay, I will.
What'll it be?
So you have to come to one of these shops to access this. That's interesting. Let's have a look around. Powerful Punisher. Increase Punisher mode strong attack damage by 3%. Now, I was going to say, I hope it's not very small numbers, but it's okay. A wind current. Unleash a wind attack without expending MP. Effect chain attack. Learn this ability to strengthen wind materia spells. Ooh. Is that Snatch? He's doing Snatch. Why, he really is Nero. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that seems good. Even if you're not using wind, having Snatch is nice. You get level 3 limits, you gotta up your limit level twice during the battle in order to use them, yeah. Yeah, it is the Barrett one. Okay. Form a range attack with your partner. Activate in sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. Can use while airborne. Okay. Oh, and you can do that with Barret or Red. It's a ranged one, I guess. And this is a melee one, maybe. I don't know. But it's also ranged, though. But anyway, whatever. Cool. More HP. And we're just going out into the dimensions here. Okay, so this is all clouds. I thought it was going to be all the characters were on the same screen, but no. Just a lot of this hasn't unlocked yet. Relentless Rush. Ooh, I want that one. That's the Tifa one. Ooh, oh, it looks so cool. Oh, I gotta look at all these. Effect on staggered foe, attack power boost, and staggered time extension. God damn, just from the attack power boost, I was gonna say, yeah, use this on staggered enemies, but yeah, absolutely. Oh, and you like hold her hand and swing her around, throw her at the guy. Sick. Stuff like wind current, super helpful, especially on hard. Lets you exploit elemental weaknesses for no MP, yeah. Differences between those two oranges, that one is a synergy ability, and one is a synergy skill. Ah, right. Gotcha. Yeah, synergy skill, synergy ability. They're even colored differently. Yeah, I get you. Wildfire. Nice that you can see stuff that's further out. Insufficient weapon level, and party level 2. A fire attack without expending MP. That's crazy that you can get free magics. That's crazy. And it strengthens materia, too. That's crazy. There's synergies there. Weapon ability damage, basic attack damage, static shock, lightning damage for free. Free magic with no need for materia. That's crazy. I guess that opens you up for more dedicated casters. Since you can if you're not, you can have characters that can still take advantage of weaknesses without going all in on it. Because before, if it was like, if I'm putting a bunch of magic materia on a character, I want them to be really good at it. And that was one of the things that limited my party compositions in Remake. But now we're a bit more free because of stuff like this. It buffs your materia too. So yeah, either you just get the base benefit and you can put your stuff wherever, or you can buff it up and go even further with it. That's sick as fuck. I love it. Team with your partner in time with an enemy's ranged attack to unleash a counter-strike. Ooh, counter-attack. Fun. Very fun, very fun. That's all we can see for Clued, but let's have a look at everyone quickly. I have to see what they have. United Refocus. Oh, it's Refocus! Something for Barret and Red specifically to get a Refocus. Temporary 3-charge ATB. Oh! Damn! I was going to say if Barret's a tank, but we know that Red is supposedly a counter-tank, so if we're setting up tank stuff, that's beefy. But you need SP. So you can't do that right out the gate. But still, that's great. Refocus is now a synergy ability. Good! As it should be, because I never used that fucking materia. Yeah, it was a materia and it was a limit. Like, it ruined so much of your other stuff. So I never used it. So it's great for it to be here. Oh, right, yeah. SP is to unlock it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. But we got to be able to do it's a synergy ability. So what I mean is it takes synergy. Like, that's why you can't just do it out of the gate, is what I mean. I didn't mean the SP. Electric Impulse, yeah, lightning. Overcharge damage. Yeah, you need to take enough actions in battle. Yeah, so you can't use it to, like, immediately set up tank stuff, but still cool. Mad Dash. Team up with your partner to charge forward while guarding against incoming attacks. Activating sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. Sweet. Wind. Yeah, I'll probably just look at the synergies. Because a lot of these are going to be similar. Iron Defense. Yeah, team up with your partner to take a strong defensive stance. Oh! Beyond tank stance. That's like a big mitt. That is some shit you pop on a raid-wide. Yeah. Barret's melee weapons don't return, but through things like synergy skills, his moveset remains. Good. I'm glad. Avalanche 2-step. Oh! For Barret and Tifa. Ooh, that's a sick animation. Oh! Barret did a melee into, like, Tifa doing a long-range Omni Strike. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's sick. And it's another one that has attack power boost and stagger time extension. Sweet. Fucking sweet. Iron Defense spam super useful. I would imagine so, yeah. Synergies are badass. Absolutely badass. Yeah. I guess I'll hold off on unlocking... Well, no, I guess I shouldn't hold off on unlocking all these. Because we can't just do it whenever. So I'll get Iron Defense then. We can reset whenever. Or whenever we come back to one of these, so... I don't have to worry too much about investing now. Game's going to be played by you for months. We'll see. Synchro Cyclone with Cloud. Temporary Unlimited MP. Good for a caster, Cloud. Yeah, sick. Slip and Slide. Team up with a partner to dodge and deliver a counter-strike. Dodge at the right time to perform follow-up attack. Cool. It's another counter. We love to see those. We'll only do it at a bookstore or a book vending machine, yeah. Oh, there's different versions for this one, depending on who she does it with. So it's either a ranged attack or a launcher. Soaring Flurry or Heavenly Ascent. Cool. There's United Refocus again for these two, for the girls. Good. Good for them. Yeah. Tifa and Aerith are both best friends, and Barrett's best friend is a dog. Yeah, every character has a way of getting into the air. Tifa's is through that synergy skill. Right. Okay. That's cool. I'll get that for her now, then. That seems sensible. A lab rat dog. Yeah. Alright, Aerith. Bodyguard. Oh, it's called Bodyguard. Oh! And they show Cloud there, but anyone can do it, I guess. They can take down... It's cover! It's cover! It's the cover materia. It's back! As a skill core. Cool. I used cover a lot. I had Cloud be my cover guy. Like, Cloud was my tank for a lot of the original game. I'm glad that's back. Cool. Very cool. Bodyguard, super useful. Did not realize it until post-game. Divine Punishment. Damn. Oh, it's Tifa and Aerith. Ooh, that animation. Holy shit. She's doing the fucking Kamen Rider Drive finisher. Holy fuck. That's sick. I want to watch it again. Like bouncing off the car. Oh my god. That's sick. That is fucking sick. Combat Savior. Ask your partner to temporarily follow up on attacks. Ooh! There was a materia like that before, but it was like... it would specifically use whatever was linked or whatever. That's cool. The PSO2 enemy that does that sort of thing? Yeah. Basically use Bodyguard once. Whenever Aerith is knocked back by an attack, she'll quickly get picked up by the partner. Ooh! Yeah, I'll probably get that then. Just gotta have a quick look. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Yeah, we looked at that one. Fucking sick. I can't wait to see, like, what else is gonna open up on these trees. She will take them along for the ride. And Red! Bunch of new stuff for Red. Wild Charge. Yeah, charge in while guarding attacks. Barrett has one like that. Overfang! Barrett sends Red flying towards an enemy at high velocity. He just throws the dog! He picks up the dog and throws it. Torpedo Dog. Fastball Special, yeah. Sick. And Phantom Fang. That's the Counter-Strike. Okay. Okay. Man, lots to do. Dog throwing's a classic FF move. Is it? Not even joking? What the hell? Cloud and Red. Channel their burning anger as they tear into an enemy. The limit level. God, these animations are so good. Yeah, I gotta get over Fang. Looks cool. Okay, right. That's really cool. I look forward to exploring that more. What a cool mechanic. Right. I like how on the top right as well, on the minimap, they show you the item of whatever is, like, north. Not really north, but, like, this way on the compass, so you can quickly find out what something is at a glance. That's handy. Every synergy skill and ability has value. Okay. So I guess we do the date with Aerith. We haven't seen the rest of the party around. But let's maybe have a look at this level 3 opponent. Yeah, new card opponent. Gotta have a look. Zahira. Yeah, I can know who it is before I even get there. With the power of ESP.
What a glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
I'm gonna have to bust this thing down to get to you. Oh.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed.
Reminds me of that flower lady in Breath of the Wild.
Bailey, it is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm Zahira. A pleasure.
Hello.
Just like Kalm's wall, I yield to no one.
No way of jumping over? I guess not. There's no just jump.
Don't presume you'll emerge.
It'd be funny if you could try to climb over it with the new mantling, but you just crush the boxes.
Wind up with more than just a few bruises.
These opponents are crackheads. I'm glad. Because in intermission, it was just an opportunity to have cameos of characters from the main game. You now own a card that can lower the power of or enfeeble other cards. When a card's power is reduced to 0, it is destroyed, and the position it was occupying becomes empty again. Ooh, shit. Okay. There are also cards whose abilities activate only when they are destroyed or enfeebled. Therefore, sometimes it benefits you to use enfeeblement abilities on your own cards rather than your opponents. Part of the fun of Queen's Blood is finding novel ways to win. Ah. And yeah, getting that reward card seems pretty good. Just get it's three, but you can buff everything around you or upgrade everything around you. Didn't recognize the VA when I first played. That's Gallica from Metaphor. Oh, okay. I'm gonna play that game. Love it when there are games within games. Yeah, I love it when those games within games are actually fun too. So we have Quetzalcoatl, and we have Zoo, Devil Rider. Yeah, some of these seem more niche. Like Toxirat could be of use for something. Yeah, everything got more grey there. Everything was grayed out. That was odd. Neon in Stranger of Paradise, another FF game made by the creators of Neo. Fairy Wife, huh? So I got to think about what would be worth adding here, because our deck's at capacity, so we'd have to think about what we'd replace. We've never used the J Unit Sweeper, so that could be a potential one, and that's 2 cost. The Mandragora. Mandragora, it's less powerful than a Leprechaun, but it has an ability? When played, add Mandragora to your hand. Oh, infinite Mandragora works. I see. Right. So you really got to look at the abilities. Because, yeah, this is a 2 buff, but Cactar is a 3 buff. I see. And yeah, Grenadier is a debuff, and it goes relatively far. I see. So that could be a pretty good one. Go to sleep. All right, have a good sleep, Zoltak. Toxiran is another debuffer, but like a melee debuffer. Both our debuffers cost 2, which makes sense. Wait until you get to cards that can destroy your opponent's cards. Oh god. I'm gonna murder my opponent and take the entire board by force. That sounds fun. So Flang could be potentially good. Like, once you do kind of what I've been doing, build forward quickly, then use Flan to open up opportunities on your backline. I like the sound of that. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna get a Flan. They could just have one, and then maybe get something else. Same potentially for Devil Rider as well, but you'd need to work for that. You debuff a card by its entire power or more, it just dies. Good. Hell yeah. Let's get a Grenadier and get rid of the other J unit. Yeah, we'll run with that for now. I'm not changing things up too much. I could just make a deck that sucks ass. I'm just integrating a new mechanic a little bit. Right, you guys can go. Draw blood. Let's go. Let's do what we know works. You do what you will. We'll see how you operate. Is this more or less fun than Pazak? I've not played Pazak, but I know Pazak. Pazak is kind of like this, isn't it? It's like it's from the Knights of the Old Republic games. And it's you've got to make big number with your cards. So I guess it's similar, but I haven't played Pazak, so I can't speak on it, unfortunately. It's pure Pazak. There you go. Pazak enjoyers will enjoy Queen's Blood, I guess. And I guess I would enjoy Pazak. I gotta play those games. I really should, because they seem great. Don't really want to use an Alpha Dunk here. So I guess, yeah, Crystalline Crab, and we could set something up there. I think that's what we did before. Definitely not just doing the same play again. Well, they're building forward strongly as well. Yeah, we do this. We secure our back line, and we gain that middle bit on the center row. It's my go-to strategy. What are you gonna do? You've got opportunities for big cards. Okay, you're playing Mandragoras. That's fine. They're weak. Shower thought. If Sainaroth really is a more advanced timeline, what if he just wants to escape old age? In his world, Clad's 50 and Yuffie's 44. Could be. Could be. It does make me wonder, like, what we might learn about the origins of Sane Sephiroth. Okay, so I think maybe we moo on the back line, and then use the spot that would open up here to put a Grenadier down, to potentially fuck them over. Or we push forward. We could also be defending here. Yeah, well, we can do that later. Like, that back line is secure. Let's secure the front now. Ooh, that kind of sucks. But, oh well. They're just gonna have the bottom line, I'm afraid. We don't have a way to fix that. So, got another Crystalline Crab, which I guess there's nothing I could do with it now. Apparently there's a fan-made version playable in browser. Oh, cool. Sweet. Right. So, yeah, we can get a +1 down here, but they have plenty of opportunity to put high-value cards on the bottom row. So, do we do this? I think it's still the best play, because then we open up a 2 slot on the top right. Let's go with it. Best to sell at the top line there for a moo. Oh. Hold out for your pot, I guess. Yeah, that would have been smart. Oh, well. Fuck you, get debuffed. Get killed. I have killed the card. But they can still put stuff there, but it's just going to be Mandragoras, which are dog shit. So, there's the pot. I can't put it anywhere. Oh. I'm in a bad position, actually. Yeah. I guess just... It'd have to be this or this just to get the 2 value, and that's about the best I can do right now. May not have won this one. Like, I have all the lanes right now, but they have so much more room for play. Yeah, they've got that now. Wait a quick restart. I haven't lost yet. I'm going to play it out. I want to see what happens. I want to see how the AI plays, and, you know, things I could potentially do, maybe. But yeah, they definitely... We shouldn't have let them take as much ground as they did. Yeah, we've lost that one. Okay, now we can restart. Now that I've just seen how it's going to play out. Okay, let's go with that again. I might change... Ooh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Might change... Oh, there's pre-built decks. I'm not going to do that. Not right now, anyway. I didn't mean to come in here. But we just got to experiment with it. We're not gonna win every match. We just have to play. Territory's everything, yep. We didn't get that early territorial advantage like we did before. Well, there's Magic Pot, but yeah, we're gonna mulligan that. Play. Build strong to the front. So I might go with a security officer as our opener instead, so then we have 2 2s on the top and bottom. I've seen the opponents doing that a lot, and it seems like a smart play. Opening with a Crystalline Crab, I see. Okay. We have a couple of Alpha Dunks, which is not really what I want for the the back line, so I guess we'll just build forward. Yeah. Open territory. Get in there. CQB. Okay. Now could be a good time for a... No, I can't put an Alpha Dunk there. Stupid. I feel like if I put this here, they're just going to put something that will take that territory back. So I feel like I want to be a bit more reactionary in regards to that. Not that I have great means to do so. You know, all I can really do is push, but I'll secure a base. Leave the bottom row, like, default to top row for putting chaff in, because crystalline crabs want to go in the bottom. Okay. We're not building anything really super strong. Well, I should put a Levicron here, and then something... Then, like, an Alpha Dunk could go in there. Yeah. Do this. Then we've got the top row. Which I wasn't even thinking about, but we did. Oh, now I can't do that. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, now they took my advance. So now I can't play my Alpha Dunk. That sucks. Just trying to get draws, because I only have my 2s. I guess the moo would have maybe been good to put down. Yeah, crystalline crab. Yeah. I think we put the crab there just to take some territory back. It's not looking good. Yeah. This hasn't gone well. Well, we have top. We're not going to take middle, even if we moo it. That's the only thing we'd really want to do there. Now restart this. That was bad. That was bad. Go again. I'm going to figure out a strategy. Okay. Get rid of those. Nice to start with the crab, though. Definitely. I'm having, like, thoughts on how I'd like to change out my deck, ultimately. But we'll see. Okay. You're doing that. Okay. Because these... It would be good, like, if we're going to use our Grenadiers... and our aggressive cards, it would be good to use them against cards like this to negate the buffs. That would be good. Something to think about. Something to think about. Okay, you can go here. Trying to improve my standard gambit. Actually make it work. There's an Alpha Dunk. I definitely want more things that can go in the back line that are high cost with this strategy. Because Alpha Dunks... I feel like Alpha Dunks... They're good. I mean, they have good point value just on their own. They're good for securing a row, I guess, but... I don't know. There's a utility I'd like to have that I don't have. Okay, you do that. So, yeah. A moo could go here, just for number. We can secure the top row right now, and then that puts us in the position to potentially destroy that cactar. I would do that with the security officer. I'm going to do it. We have that 2 there now. Could be good for something. No, we don't, because they took it. The consistent issue. Like, those kinds of cards, you're like, Queen Bee would be good here. In theory, Queen Bee could go in top middle right now and take that 2 back. And turn it, well, take it back, at least. And we're losing out a lot on situations like that, getting 2s taken away. Well, we could definitely set this up. Not much else we can do. Just set this up for a Grenadier and kill the cactar. Yep, you're gonna... Oh, no, you took that. Alright, restart. Never mind. What about matching your deck to your playstyle in terms of how you normally advance? Yeah, I just don't have that many cards right now. Let's think about this. The flans aren't doing me much good. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of you. Yeah, bring the Grenadier back. I want to approach aggressively. I definitely want to approach aggressively. I'd like to. But whether it's viable or not is the question. Mandragoras would be good for that. I might get rid of my Alpha Dunks, but I don't know. They're good for securing territory when you've already got it. Most evil thing about QB is opponents always seem to have cards that jump gaps. Yeah. Will always be part. I know. I'm not sick of playing. I want to play more. What do I want to get rid of if I'm doing this? I want to keep the pot, just in case you can make it work. But it's a lot of setup for no guarantee that it'll even show up in time. Because we haven't seen that much of it. I'll get rid of one Alpha Dunk. Can maybe get rid of some of these, because a lot of these are kind of just doing the same thing, but yeah, we take a couple of Mandragoras. Let's have a go with that. I might need to bring more cards that jump gaps. Because that's hurting me a lot right now. No, wait, no, this is mulliganing. You know, get rid of those. There you go. Okay. We've got a crab. We've indeed got a crab. And we've got both our Mandragoras right off the bat. Maybe we just aggro Mandragora? Mandragora minion. Oh, and the minions are different. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see how you could maybe use these. Yeah. So you put like a Mandragora minion like this, you know? To me, it's a non-static puzzle game. Yeah, I like that. I like this kind of thing. We just have to find something to use that 3 on. It's not like infinite Mandragora works. And yeah, they're always doing that same thing. With the Cactar. So if we could still try to murder that would be good. But we really need some fucking territory. What do we want to do this? I'm gonna see if this is stupid or not. We're gonna find out. And they can certainly take that back, yeah. But we can run the bottom. We have a lot of space for 3s and 2s. Create like a center zone. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. We'll find out. I can't kill that anymore though. No. I wanna kill the Cactar. That's my no, keep hitting the wrong button. My strategy hinges around that, but you need a strong enough start to not get immediately thrashed. Because Zahira really likes to put you in a terrible position initially. And then you just can't do anything about it. Maybe put the Mandragoras further forward. There's Magic Pot. So now maybe do that same setup again. At least with the first Mandragora. And put in a Magic Pot. And create a strong backline. Even though we fuck up on territory. But we can hold on to that. Push forward first. Try to take territory. Cactar going top right. No? Okay. The strategy, it do be changing. So they could take... Yeah, they could take that one to the right, but that would still only leave them with 2 positions, while we'd also be denying the mid lane. That feels worth the trade-off. Unless they just give us the top lane. They could choose to do that also, if they were so inclined. Yeah, how about I just take the entire... Yeah, take the entire top line? They've got a lot going on the bottom. We could deny that. I feel like we're either taking the full top row or losing a lot of the bottom row. And I feel like maybe I'd like to maintain the integrity of the bottom row. Because having them take almost the whole fucking thing would be really bad. Whereas if we move to secure it now, they're going to have much more limited moves. Whereas if we let them have that, they're going to have like half the board. So we should deny that territory as our first priority. So I'm going to put you here. And that puts me in the position to maybe put a Grenadier in the position to kill their Cactar as well, if it works out. Yeah, they've got a 3 up there, but I could just take it. They've chosen not to take that. I think they've fucked it. I think they've made a very stupid mistake on this one. So I'll put you here, and then I can build the board as I like. You just have to hold your opponent against a wall with your elbow up to their throat. That's how you play Queen's Blood. That's how I play Queen's Blood. That's what works for me. Right, so let's put down this Mandragora minion finally, and we can put our pot down and try and put something of good value where it can go. I guess it doesn't matter, because the buff is the same no matter what. Yeah, that's GG. That is GG, it turns out. So, sure, I'll put a pot here. And we only need to play it... We only need to play it to gain, like, one more point somewhere else. Pot the middle... I could have, but I don't need to, because we've secured the win. At this point, we're fucking Gucci. Like, we can put this here and we're good. Wait, are we? No. Yes, we are, because now they've only got 4 points. Because we're drawing on the center lane. So yeah, let's pass at that, shall we? There you go. It's all about punching your opponent in the throat and not letting them do anything. But I think Zahira really flubbed on that. I think they should have been securing the top row. Like, they could have had more value there. Anyway, I get Screamer now, which seems pretty good, but it costs 3.
Impossible.
Hell yeah, though. Hard fought, but good.
Perfect defense. Who are you?
I just didn't let you build a defense. I'm getting trophies, I'm leveling up. Oh, Jesus, everything's happening.
Stay holed up in here forever. Walls can
Come on
keep you
out.
safe.
I didn't destroy most of these walls.
Ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And
Oh,
I am going
if you
to
say so.
enjoy watching you crumble.
All right, then. Yeah, that was good. I like Queen's Blood very much. Oh, it's good fun. I guess we better go on that date. It's been 4.5 hours. We'll probably do this and then call it. But hell yeah. Yeah, you gotta Cabadon the opponent. And it's like my strategy even takes a Cabadon-ish shape. If you see the top and bottom row as arms. We just slam... Oh, there you go. We just slam them with an arm. You can talk to Barrett in red. Yeah, I know. I'm struggling to find them. But here's Barrett.
Look who it is. You up already?
Right, we gotta go for second best. I should have saved scummed. We can always do it later, but, you know.
Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
Oh, good. First one will taste good?
First one will taste good.
I guess? I don't know if that was the best choice. That's hard. Red should be near the tower entrance. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Because it, you know, the gauge hasn't gone up yet, so I don't even know what the best choice is. It's social combat all over again. It was the second best. Let's fucking go. I should save Scum, though. I really should. Ah, yeah. There he is. Okay. I'm gonna save Scum now. Until we... I don't know. I guess, like, because we've done one, we could, in theory, just be nice to everyone now, right? Assuming all dialogues and actions are worth the same amount. You got it intuit, yeah. Which I'm bad at. I panic. Being threat level severe. Oh, dear.
Take it our equipment is in order. What are you doing here, anyway? Standing watch. One can never be too careful.
Gotta get the date with Sephiroth. Maybe in part 3. Thanks.
Thanks.
That one's
Don't
obvious
need to
enough.
thank me. I'm doing this for myself.
Because good boy he would hate, but like putting the trust in him would be appreciated. I'm there. Yeah, as long as I don't fuck up with Tifa. I just need to. Well, we've got that with everyone now. Obviously, other characters are gonna show up, and we're gonna have to engage them. But we've primed it now. We got the best result with Tifa and the second best result with everyone else. So we're fine. Until more characters show up. But we'll worry about that when the time comes. Yeah, okay, Yuffie's the only other character with a gauge. So we're going to have to... I guess when she comes up, because we're going to get her later. So presumably she's going to have less dialogues than the other characters. But she'll be behind anyway, so I guess it won't be a huge concern. Presumably. We'll figure it out when we get there.
Over here.
Point is, we're fine to just be as nice to everyone as we want to be now. Which is what I want. The clock tower. We're gonna go up there and have sea salt ice cream.
Started then, shall we?
And then die and forget each other. Yeah, it's neat though. Like, obviously this whole bit is new. Like, we barely did anything in Kalm. It was just do the recap, get ready, and leave. Aerith, no, who else will I have ice cream with? Great view.
Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that it over there? Yeah, it's weird seeing the HQ from this angle. Like, looking at it from the side.
How small it looks.
Running animation's a work of art, yeah.
Far away.
So, did something happen?
The way she
between
swings
you
her
and
arm. She's
Tifa?
so joyful. Oh, no. Yeah, see, we're not going on a date with her to get her. She's wingmanning for us. She's wingmanning for both of us. Because she's friends with both of us.
Not about you two, no.
There is that one thing she said,
I
though.
can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Yeah, true. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Maybe take cover? Maybe hide a little bit? Jesus, that thing's big. Beefy boy.
Just
Red getting ready to... Oh, I guess he's ready to fight paratroopers. Oh, no! It's a Relnica. You would know it as a Galnica. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Alright, time to murder. New Kalm content. They changed the name, yeah. Gotta be big enough to fight in Part 3. Alright.
They're looking for us.
That's a big-ass bell they got here. Yeah. Like, look at the size of that thing. Damn. I know there's more important things going on right now, but damn. Got a big bell, though. Oh, God. Oh, there's a shortcut. Ah! Oh, they brought the poles back from intermission. Let's go. Oh. Nice. Good God. Looks like something that'd be transporting mobile suits. Oh no, oh no. The fascists have come.
There you are.
Oh, hey. You gonna help us out because you hate Shinra because of what they did to you? Yeah.
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
He'll help us, but he doesn't want anyone to be hurt.
Come on.
Leave the name change just for the English translation? Okay.
Follow me.
Just be cool. No one pay any attention to the man with the giant sword. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Not here. Well.
Oh.
We'll take the back now.
Yeah, walk away. Just turn your back, which has the most, identifiable thing about you on it, to the enemy.
The reactor bombings in Midgar. That was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm on your side.
Not the other stuff, though.
Got
Oh!
contacted HQ.
Oh, he's an Avalanche member. Cool.
Not exactly.
Or a friend of Avalanche. Neat.
Stop.
Because you don't see any sign of Avalanche outside of Midgar either. Never mind the main branch in the original. Okay. Ah, yellow paint. But at least this isn't just yellow paint slapped onto a thing for no reason. It's just this thing happens to have yellow paint on it. Like, that feels more natural than the yellow painted rocks.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
But honestly, I prefer... I mean, again, I was going to say I prefer more of the context-sensitive arrows. But they already do those. Like, you don't need it to be yellow if you already have the arrows telling you to climb it. It's pointless. Good job running interference, Broden.
Stop wasting our time.
Yeah, it didn't work for long, but good enough for us to get over here. Do we still need to be crouched? I mean, I guess there are still helicopters around. Yeah, good to maintain a low profile. Keep my camo index high.
Turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
I like how the icon for Queen's Blood is still there. Yep, I see ya. I'm just moving incredibly slowly. There we go. See, like, the poles don't need any yellow paint on them, because there's a context-sensitive arrow.
The end's not much further, but stay on your toes.
Okay. We're gonna make it without conflict, for sure. There we go. Yeah, maybe Avalanche sends a lot of its people here to lay low
Down below,
when it's needed.
waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement.
Oh!
Leave now, and they won't catch you.
Cool.
Head to
Secret
the east.
tunnels.
A friend of mine runs a farm out there.
The Chocobo Ranch! He's talking about the Chocobo Ranch.
Also,
Large man with a sword for an arm and a skinny man with a long gun on his back, right? Oh!
It's a transmuter.
Oh!
Raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique.
Republic. Again, the Republic. I want to know more about the Republic of Junon.
More use out of it than me.
And what life was like before Shinra. Like, I've said I want to know more about the war, but this is good. Manifestations of the planet's blessing?
Why are you doing this?
Alright, we're going to be crafting. We're going to be synthesizing.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra.
If it's delicious lore you crave, oh boy.
Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever
Must help complete my boy Chadley's world intel. Well, fuck. But you know I'm gonna do it. Of course I was gonna do it. Like, I wasn't willing to 100% Chadley's stuff because it was a pain in Remake, but I knew they were gonna smooth things out, so there was no chance I was not gonna do all of it. We'll see what it's like, though. From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world, or improve your craftsmanship. Huh. Oh. View the item transmutation tutorial? Yeah. We should have Chadley voice the intel instead, not the freaking menus. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like the interesting bits. Not the boring bit, yeah. We'll see. Try creating a potion. Okay. The currently transmutable items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. So we just get XP for crafting. Oh god, it's FF14. Oh no. Oh no, I'm playing a crafter. Oh fuck. Okay. These are the materials and necessary amounts for the selected item. Here you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. Transmuting an item for the first time. For the first time. Which is like 14, because you do get an XP bonus for crafting stuff for the first time. And like completing, having crafted a bunch of different things. Oh god. Alright, he's backward somehow. Yeah, he was like that in Remake as well, where like there's surely so many interesting things he could say, but they make him say a bunch of boring shit that you skip past and don't care about. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. I will. Transmute a potion by selecting it from the list and holding X. Cool. I got 10 XP. This item now requires fewer materials to transmute. Oh! There's the initial craft. God, I mean, that's not exactly like 14, because 14, it's like, you have to use all your abilities on your fucking hotbars to craft the thing for the first time, but then you can make like you can make a macro for it and just do it easily. It's not the same, but it makes me think of that. God, makes me want to play 14 again. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found out in the field or in chests and gained through combat. There are also items that can only be obtained via transmutation. Got it. I will engage with this system. I want to look at it right now, in fact, if you'll let me. Yeah, we don't have the materials for these. But once we do one of these, we'll presumably get a level, and then we'll be able to do the level 2 stuff. 350 HP to all allies? Might be okay. Depends on what HP values are looking like at this point. Phoenix Draft revives and restores a small amount of HP. God, that looks cool too. It's got a bunch of little Phoenix Down candies in it. Sweet. Raid D is pretty banging. Yeah, so I've heard. I've got to give it a go, I guess. I got to find the time and sub again, I suppose. I do love that game. So make smelling salts as well. Cool. Very much looking forward to what we can do with that. Anyway, into the tunnels. The Great Escape. Zoop. Hey, guys. Oh, it's an air raid shelter.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry we're late.
For the love of...
Oh, no. Tifa's gonna get jealous.
On a date.
No. Oh, no, it's not what it looks like. Please. Aerith, don't ruin things for me. Been worried about this. Yeah, get off. Stop it. No, pull harder. Resist more. Yeah, focus up.
Now, let's move.
Yeah, the wedding's next week. I don't want the wedding to be next week. I want to marry Tifa, and I want to marry her now. Not next week. All right, go on, fellas. There we go. Love how Red also nodded. Yeah. He's you know, he was kind of aloof a little bit in Remake. He was very helpful, though.
This way.
And that's kind of the way he is in Original, too. Like, he starts out aloof, and he opens up a lot more. But right now, it just feels like he wants to be part of the team. Like, he showed a lot of enthusiasm. You know, like, he thanked Cloud and everything. We had a good talk. He's got a level of enthusiasm to him. He's because I feel like in the original he felt a bit more like Cloud, where he's got that kind of sternness to him. But it feels like Red is a bit more open to start off now, which is good, because it means we get cute shit like that with Red nodding. I like that. I'm looking forward to seeing how it develops. As with, you know, everything about all the other party members too. Always so much faster and fewer. Yeah. So much of the, you know, traversing you're doing now is more dynamic, and you can just do it while sprinting. Power of the PS5. And here it is. Oh, boy. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a lot. Grasslands. Oh, that's big. The open world. Oh, God. I didn't know it was going to be this big. Oh, man.
A living, breathing planet.
Yeah.
Even
that's a hell of a way to put it.
We've done to it, it's still going strong.
That's Final Fantasy VII, all right.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
You would know.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do
what are we looking forward to on our journey?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking.
Yeah.
Left, your left, right.
Love you, Barrett. Oh. No one came with. Oh, Barrett. Come on, be nice to Barrett.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
I'm coming back for that sword. I guess there's no opportunities to earn the money that you need to buy it, so you can't get it there, unless there's something I don't know about. I guess you could sell stuff. I didn't do that.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey.
Oh.
Are you coming?
Yeah.
We gotta cherish the time we have, man.
Right.
Even you, Red.
Follow me.
See, he's a bit cold still.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Let's go! And now, unlike Remake, you can finally choose your party. Yeah! Sweet. You can create up to 3 preset parties. There's loadouts, party loadouts now. Oh, let's fucking go. Yes! That's sick as fuck. Cool. Cool. So I guess we still have to have Cloud, but sick regardless. Don't care. It's not loadouts. Yeah, okay. It would be cool if it, you could lock in, like, weapons and other setups, accessories and stuff into it, but still. Yeah, every character has 1 loadout. That's a shame, but oh well. Still cool. Oh god, look at that map! Oh boy! Alright, open the map, get your bearings. Story markers and discovery markers will be automatically added to the map. You can place your own pin by pressing R3. For now, head for the farm Broden spoke of, as marked by the pin. The weapons remember their last equipped materia. Yeah, so you can do that, but you'd have to switch more things out manually. But still, there are enough people in the party at all times now that you can actually have different loadouts of characters that feel distinct. So it still works. That's fine. It's a bit more work to, mess around with stuff. Oh god, we're gathering. Oh, we're gathering. Transmutation materials. Crafting and gathering. The materials required to transmute items can be obtained while out exploring the world, procured from combat, or purchased at Chocobo tack shops. If you're ever in need of a specific material, take note of its symbol, as it may point you in the right direction. So stuff like that is out in the world, bones are dropped by enemies, and the first thing is hard to come by. Furthermore, pressing the touchpad in the item transmitter menu will reveal more information on required materials, including the regions in which they can be found. Cool. Yeah, I might be 100% in this game. That's how I'm feeling. This game feels more willing to let you 100% it, if that makes sense. Because it's like, it's with Remake being so linear. Oh, there's a map. The grasslands, the verdant countryside which borders the outskirts of Midgar, is littered with modest settlements and homesteads, including Bill's Chocobo Ranch. Midgard Sorma, a giant serpent, has reportedly laid claim to a portion of the wetlands, beyond which can be found the Mithril Mine, from where the once prized ore was extracted and shipped to every corner of the world. Oh, man. Yeah, I recognize it. There's Midgar over there. It's cool you can see the plates from orbit. Yeah. So, Chocobo Ranch is gonna be over here, I guess. And then we're down to past the Mithril Mines down that way, and Fort Condor would be further down there. Cool. Yeah, Rebirth is vast, very completion-y compared to Remake, and I'm all about completion-y games. I will completion the shit out of completion-y games. If the game will let me completion it, I will completion it. Okay, so... Right, so the parties. Right. Okay, cool that you can look at all that very quickly. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm just having a look. So how do you do the party switching thing? Combat settings. Okay. That makes sense. Ah, here we go. Parties. Okay. So I'll go with Red 13 and Aerith for now. I guess you have to go to that menu to switch between them too. It'd be cool if you could do it in the overworld, but understandable, I guess. It's been a while since we fought, so give me a minute. Oh, the music! Oh, the music! Holy shit, the music! I'm afraid it's peak. I'm afraid it's fucking Peem. Ooh. I had not heard that song on the soundtrack. I'm gonna have to go listen to that one. Holy fuck. Can do it in the overworld? And yeah, dynamic music. It flows a lot more smoothly now. Shoulder buttons in the field. Is it? Oh. There's no indication that it's happening. You see the party down there. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, we can see everyone's relationship status. Yeah, it comes up when I'm pressing these buttons. But it doesn't go. Oh, you do it from here. You do it from this menu. There you go. That's it. That's it. I figured it out. I figured it out. Cool. Very good. I like that a lot of the ATB menu is white now. Got that frosted glass look to it. It's got that, dare I say, Final Fantasy 13 look to it. But no, I got it. I got it. It's fine. Ooh, hard to come by material. Pearl ginger root. I am gonna be looking around. Oh man. Well, we'll follow the path for now. We probably won't.
Are you worried about those things?
Oh?
We're fine.
No.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide.
Super useful. Yeah.
Like any good soldier.
Imagine doing that
Local
between
wildlife
fights.
will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory.
And just party talk while we're traveling. Let's fucking go.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if heroes can discern their intent before they attack. As
Oh.
yours can't.
Get shit on. Yeah, now I gotta play as the other characters. When you beat the game, you can make parties that don't have Cloud in them. Sick.
In Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline.
Yeah, presumably, once we beat the game, we'll be able to comfortably just wander around the world and do stuff, hopefully, as well. So we might actually, you know, do post-game stuff.
How about we break it in half and stick one
This
in
playthrough, anyway.
That way we'll really be given back to the planet.
There's an idea.
I should keep walking.
And unique?
There's a fight, though. I want to listen to the dialogue. It also has chapter select. I mean, I figured it would. Because, I don't know. Maybe I guess we'll see. Like, what will be accessible to us. Yeah, I'm probably assuming, like, we'll do all this, and then we'll hit a point of no return where we can't go back. Maybe. Or there may be several of those kind of breakpoints. Therein lying the value. Okay, they're going to give us tutorials whenever we switch to everyone. There's a chapter that's perfect for clearing all side content. Okay. So it'll be like Remake, where we hit that chapter and we'll do everything. Final dungeon is point of no return. Okay. Aerith is adept at long-range magic attacks. Press square to unleash magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down to charge Tempests. Striking enemy with this skill fully charged will summon a Fleeting Familiar to assist you in combat. That's new. Because Fleeting Familiar was a weapon ability before. But now she just gets it when she... And it's more of an incentive to fully charge Tempest as well. That's good. Press triangle to instantaneously warp between any magic wards Aerith has conjured. Ooh! And yeah, she has teleport now. Sick as fuck. We gotta... Yeah, I know. I wasn't trying to open that. I was trying to pause, but whatever.
Looking for me?
Right. So I don't know what's on our weapon. I guess, would it be Arcane Ward? Yeah, it would be. Is that what the dot is? God, the music bangs. It bangs so hard. Yeah. Okay, stop locking on, because locking on is terrible. Oh, no, I gotta charge for Tempest. I'm stupid. There we go. I got my Familiar. Do an arrow. Why not? Yeah. Invoking summons. Not as instant as they say, though. Yeah. That's what the dot is. Okay, that's really good to know. That's great info. Oh, is that Titan I just saw? Did I just see motherfucking Titan in this tutorial video? That is absolutely Titan. Look at that man. Look at that unit. Hell yeah, brother. When in the throes of battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning materia may begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. When this gauge is completely filled, you can call upon this deiform entity for assistance. Hell yeah, Titan. I happen to know about another summon who's in, but I didn't know about him. Anyway, Red. Red 13 can deftly take down enemies with his razor-sharp claws and fangs. Press square to swipe at foes, or hold it down to unleash a whirling slash. Successfully guarding against attacks fills the Vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with triangle to enter Vengeance mode, increasing attack power and dodge speed. Ooh! Vengeance mode can be activated at any time, but it will last longer according to how full the gauge is. Sweet! Find one new summon per region as part of World Intel. Okay. And he has Stardust Ray. I remember that.
No time to celebrate.
Build that up so we can use it. But yeah. I need to get into more fights so I can play as these characters. Oh. I'll have to think about it more when we get to hard fights, but for now, it's the joy of battle. AI Red does a good job of charging the Vengeance Gauge. Oh, that's sweet. Good to know. Ooh, materials. Material Guardian. That's what they call me. We got anything for transmutation right now? No. Yeah. I like that you can tell immediately. Just has the red exclamation mark on everything. So often that when you switch to him, he'll have some in the tank. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, here's a thing. I'm gonna go look at it. Oh, hi! There we go. Pop.
Keep it together.
Here goes.
Okay.
Take the lead.
Yeah, I gotta use up and down as well. For party switching, because it's so much easier with the way the UI actually is to represent it. Yeah. Come on, give me something to build gauge off of. Why don't you? No, they're just not going to. Okay. We're not there yet. In terms of the kind of shit the game's throwing at us. Thorin's card shop? Ooh, materials. Red's hold attack's kind of crazy. You can spin around the battlefield. Yeah. Don't remember there being orcs, but they are in PS1. I mean, I'm like that with most of the enemies. I don't remember them either, but I don't know the most enemy names. And, you know, they were kind of polygonal, which isn't a bad thing. You know, the game looks nice, but a game like this, it's easier to remember what the enemies look like and what they're called. You know, they're a bit more memorable, I guess. I'm gonna look over here. Enjoy the view. Because where we are now... Yeah, we're looking up north. So... Well, there's Midgar, but not much in the way of landmarks out that way. I mean, there's that one town that gets exploded, but that's like out this way, I think. Anyway, remember most of them, but there's a few I'd clean forgotten. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna wander. We'll probably finish sometime soon, but I want to have a little go of the combat, because we haven't, you know, we've done a lot of tutorial combat and prologue combat, but now we're in the game for real. For real. Just sacks on the ground. Ether onions and manifestations of the planet's blessing. And right, they had the thing pop up before when we were actually able to craft something, so we'll know if we're able to craft something. That's probably the right way to go, but I want to look at this. I want to look over here. I'm just exploring. I'm enjoying. Ruins. Ruins with potential lore implications. Oh, Phoenix down. And a Gemerald. Thanks. Oh no, Emerald weapon. My PTSD. All coming back to me. Is this a Ubisoft tower? There's a creature up there. Oh, hi. Ow. I miss Sephiroth's parry. Oh, god damn it. I do have my perfect guard though, and my counter. And I should be using focus thrust to get proficiency for that. Okay. Let's do that hold move. Oh my god, he is just a Beyblade. I should have let that attack go through. Come on. I want to guard more things. Let me guard. Let me engage with the vengeance mechanic, please.
All comes down to this.
I wish to. And my summon's full. You can summon that easily. That's one of the Ubisoft towers. Oh! Didn't know it was an actual Ubisoft tower. Stardust Ray. Jesus. Holy shit, that's pretty good. The thing is that while they reveal all kinds of nearby side content, if I remember correctly, all but one type can be done without activating the tower itself. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to get all the towers, though. I joke about, you know, Ubisoft towers, what have you, but I don't really dislike that style of game, to be honest. There are plenty of bad ones, but I'm an Assassin's Creed apologist. Oh god, look at you. It's one of those kinds of fucked up lemur things. That's just a real creature that exists in real life. Some Moogle medals. Those are back. Doesn't seem like there's anything we can do up here. The creature's still just chilling. Oh, can't do him yet. That's what I was going to say. Probably can't do him. Fair enough. So nice just being able to jump off the edge like that. Okay, let's make way for the ranch then. We can do a bunch of open world stuff next time. But we'll get close to that. We'll wrap up soon because it's been a bit. But I probably won't stream this again this week because I need to get back on my rotation for double streams. I kind of broke that rule for the past couple of weeks. So Final Fantasy is unfortunately due for a single stream week. Gotta remember my hotkeys and use them more.
Keep it together. Follow my lead.
There we go. Bit of vengeance. And then we have Siphon Fang. Sweet. I'm looking forward to longer fights so I can actually use these characters. So this is the ranch, yeah. It's pretty big. Those aren't chocobos, those are fucking cows. What the hell? This is glorp shit. This is Kupo shit. That's why dynamic mode is so good. Yeah. We're gonna be able to have consistently long fights forever. Discovery? Hello.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks?
Oh, that'll be a book machine. Look at that fucking thing.
Heard you'd be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for
Contacts
long.
all over.
By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. I want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp.
Okay.
Your Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Okay. Discovery co-conspirator complete. Cool. Have a sit. We did need the heal. And then see what the... Oh, you can see there's a little % icon on the vending machine because there's a sale. Neato. Vending machines offer a variety of useful items that will aid you on your adventure, such as potions and plumes of phoenix down. They also sometimes offer limited quantities of certain items at special prices. Save some gil by stocking up on these resources while they're on sale. Oh, I will. You know, damn well I will. Cushions. Oh, allows you to use broken down rest stops. That's funny. They're like tents. It's tents. Tents are back. I was saying with the way benches were in Remake, it's like, oh, no need for tents. It's a tent. Oh, sick. Not that I ever use tents very often in the base game, in the original game, but tents are back as cushions. I don't have much money, but you gotta buy stuff that's on sale. Hunter's Bangle. Grade 1, a thick bangle made with leather from locally hunted game. Available for purchase in the grasslands. Nice they tell you that. I can't afford these. I'll buy it, though, because it's on sale. That's 1,000 gil off. So, yeah, I'll get that. Put that on someone. Tents are back and vital for hard mode as they restore MP even there. Good. That's cool. Not the transmuter. Equipment. See what everyone's got, I suppose. Ooh, nice how you can see how everyone's got equipped from this. That's nice. So, yeah, the Hunter's Bangle. Yeah, might as well put it on Cloud. It's just more defense. There you go. Good stuff. The equipping begins. I'm going to be going hard on maxing shit out in this game. And here's the book machine, so we can do more of this. We have SP, but can we afford anything? Yeah, there's stuff that requires 5. I mean, everything requires 5 right now. We haven't done any of this yet. Might as well open up synergies. We can refund it whenever, so let's just open up our options and our toys right now. A lot of this we're not going to do for a bit. Because, you know, we're about to end the stream. But, you know, good to sort this all out. I'm very excited to play more. I wish I could schedule in in good conscience, I wish I could schedule another stream of this week, but I can't. But then next week and the week after that, we'll do double. That's the value. That's why I need to keep doing the schedule up the way I do it. Because then if I fuck things up, I end up like this. And it's like, I want to play this game, but I fucked up the schedule. But, yeah, the way I currently do the schedule, when I do it right, it means that I only do... How do I even put it? How to best put it? I get to play most of the games I'm playing twice a week, which is nice. Save for one each week, but it rotates around. Be eagerly awaiting next week's stream. Well, like I say, next week it'll be 2 streams of this. And the week after that as well. But I'm having a very good time. And we've kind of just exited the tutorial, basically. They've just thrown us out in the game proper after 5 hours, which is great. I'm very, very, very enthusiastic about this game in general. Like, we've hardly touched the combat yet, and I barely understand how a lot of the characters play right now. But that's all stuff that's going to come with time. And we have plenty of time to get acquainted and go utterly crazy in this game. But every new system and every improved system that I've seen so far, I'm very enthusiastic about. I guess there's a weapon upgrades as well. Anything we can do here? I mean, we just... I guess we need to get enough SP, and then it will level up, and then we'll have more options. Yeah. Okay. I get it. That doesn't have its own... Well, it does have its own level system, but it's more passive now, I guess, which is cool. But yeah, we'll call it there for today, and we'll be back sometime next week. And I'm going to be doing Peace Walker tomorrow, I believe. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're going to be doing Borderlands tomorrow as well, at 1 p.m. my time. Another good reason not to go too far today. Yeah, Borderlands tomorrow and Peace Walker tomorrow as well. And then Saturday and Sunday is still up in the air, but should hopefully be fun. But yeah, thank you very much for joining me. I'm very excited to play more of this game, and I've been enjoying it very much. Love it a lot. Yeah, until next time, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a very lovely morning, noon, afternoon, evening, night, whatever time of day it might happen to be, wherever you are, and I'll see you around.